Okay? God like that. God wanted me to repeat it. I just came up with that out the door. Okay? Hey y'all, kindness starts here. This your girl Quill, the one that keeps it real. With that trill to give you a thrill that is really real. It looks that can kill. Hey, welcome back to God's Kingdom of Terror Show. Terror Show. You better act like you know. We got Keith Teddy right here, my daddy, my buddy. He was giving me this like Martin Lawrence energy when I was singing. Like, it looks that can kill. You know how he do that bobbing dance? Nah. How y'all doing? Hey y'all. Thank you so much for tuning in and trusting me to be your reader. Okay. If y'all new here, welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in again. All right. I hope that you consider and decide to subscribe. Join this tribe, this kingdom of God. We are building here through tarot. Yes, through tarot. And if you're OG God and goddess, the gangster for the Lord and lady, welcome back. Thank you so much for trusting me again to be your reader. Okay, whatever. I hope we continue to connect. Yeah, so what if you have already met Jesus and God were to show you that moment, play back that moment for you, okay? Would you be proud of what you see, of how that interaction turned out, okay? Would you be proud? Would you be proud? Okay? Because God, Jesus, is a shapeshifter, okay? God occupies us, okay? But there's certain vessels, that's where favor comes from. Certain vessel God likes to occupy, okay? But God be happy to play certain roles in your life too, okay? Hi. This ain't nobody up in here. Look, I'm gonna just keep it pushing anyway. But yeah, so yeah, people play different roles in your life, okay? So you could have met Jesus through a baby. You could have met Jesus through a little kid. It's saying it's two people in my chat and saying one person. Look at this. They always hating. Can y'all give me a first like get bonus blessings over here? I may give y'all both a bonus blessing because y'all both give me a like. Okay. Thank y'all so much. Thank you, 16 people. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. I did respond to you, motherfucker. You want me to kick your ass out? You want me to kick your ass out? You ain't even giving me no damn like. And you talking some, can you respond to me? I was just fucking talking to your ass. Okay? Thank you for the first like. No bonus blessings. Okay? I don't care who gave it to y'all. Okay? Anyway. But yeah, so God is a shapeshifter. So you could have met God through a baby. You could have met God through a little kid. You could have met God through an elder. You could have met God through your teacher. You could have met God through your friend. You could have met God through your boyfriend. You could have met God through your husband, wife, or something already. Okay, and then God may or may not play you back this moment to the T, but God will show you or remind you. Thank you for the first like. Okay, that wasn't you then. Okay, thank you. Bonus blessings to you then. Bonus blessing to you. And so if God were to show you that moment in time where you had this interaction with God, would you be proud of that moment? Would you have cussed God out? Would you have cussed Jesus out? Would you have betrayed Jesus? Would you have kicked Jesus to the curb? Would you have judged Jesus for what Jesus looks like or may not look like, or, if that Jesus looked good or bad at the time? Would you have judged Jesus for not having a home at the time? Would you have judged Jesus for not having food at the time? Would you have judged Jesus? Would you be proud of that moment if God were to play you back that time? Because we are so important that Jesus has been occupying us for a long time. Man or woman, divine masculine, divine feminine, okay? They have both. They've been occupying us for a long time. So when people get to heaven, after death, whatever y'all want to look at it as, after death, they may ask about you. They may play a videotape of what this interaction was during this certain moment in time. That's how cold God is, right? God remember everything. God knows. He knows. He knows. Okay? He knows. Oh, who's that by? It's Kiki Shear, right? Or I think her name like got Clark in it or something. I don't know, but it's called He Knows. But yeah. So, God, what if one of the people you met in your life God asked about, or what if the people you did not meet in your life God asked about, and then played you this atmosphere of what happened, and points out to you where God was at that time, and points out to you where you were. You weren't aware of this person. But maybe you were a part of the group that was fighting against this where this person was. Would you be proud of that moment? How you handled it? Did you break it up? Did you egg it on? Did you judge Jesus? Whoever Jesus was, man or woman. Thank you for the second like, and may God bless you just for that. Bonusly too, okay? Cause they playing, okay, getting all up in my chat and not liking the video. It takes more effort to get in my chat than to like my video. I want acknowledgement, and you see I acknowledge y'all right back. Okay, come on, stop playing. Okay, stop playing. All right, so yeah, so would you be proud? Would you be proud? So what I wanted to do, I wasn't sure if I wanted to do it this way because they always attack me when I do all signs, and then when I do all signs they get really long because God just can't get enough of me. I love you, God, and everything, but like you be wearing me out with these sign readings. But I just wanted to like probably jog your memory of some of these moments God has not forgotten. It may just play at your life review, maybe before that, maybe before death, okay, before or after death, okay. So I wanted to do it by signs, like some of the moments, or like even jog your memory, like to bring it to your awareness, okay. Maybe you need to repent. Maybe this is time for redemption. Okay. Living room. Okay. All right. I usually use this deck to say where people are watching me from. So shout out to the person watching me from the living room. Okay. I don't got a sign yet. God. Okay. God just be so excited. Look who is the sign for? Who is the living room for? Okay. I see Aquarius, but I'm not shuffle them, but shake them out randomly, see which one fall first. Okay, that one fell first. That's Leo. There's a Leo watching me in the living room. Cause I showed him pull out the sign yet. Leo, what you doing, Leo? Hi, Leo. So we're gonna do Leo first, okay? I'll post timestamps after the read. I wasn't sure if I was gonna do it or not. So I guess I'll do it. But only a few cards. I'm only just like jogging your memory, like whatever comes to mind and stuff like that. Instances, help me God, okay? So even in the living room, this is giving me energy where you may have been praying at one point in time, or maybe you have a conversation with a friend or a lover or a family member, your child, especially I'm getting for some of you guys. Also Leo, I'm getting like it could have been a family gathering, because we do have family gathering on this card, as well. Something about a family gathering, God was there, Jesus was there, you interacted with Jesus, whether it was a man or a woman. Okay, Leo, what else you got for Leo? Oh my goodness. Hi, Daddy. Okay, my daddy was a Leo. I just found out who my real dad is. Okay, lighthouse. Okay, when I was a child, I used to go to this place called the Lighthouse, and they used to teach us skills, like typing skills, help us with our homework, give us resources, feed us, let us play on a computer, let us play little games, like after school boys and girls club. So you could have met Jesus in one of these places as well, like maybe even a counselor or a teacher you got really close to as well, or any type of instance like that where you got close to a teacher or something like that. And it's funny because I was mentioning that earlier, like you could have met God through a teacher, okay? Like especially women teachers, because my mom did pass on, or like when I was younger, I was aware that my mom had passed on, and I lost my mom, and I had problems. I had problems, wanting to connect to teachers, because I was kind of even afraid that people would try to think they were replacing my mom, but I also didn't want my mom to think I was trying to replace her. I also didn't want it to look like I was looking for someone to replace my mom as well. So you could have been in situations where you were trying to hide your identity, you were trying to fight against a status quo or a statistic as well. The cinema, movies as well. You could probably also meet God through different characters in movies that you relate to, characters that you like, actors that you like, singers that you like, even like people in the entertainment industry that also spilled into the acting industry, or even vice versa. They started off in acting, then went into singing. I got Jamie Foxx immediately, but anybody like that, because and then even like in those type of things, I mentioned Martin earlier too as well. Even in those type of things, it's like those people kind of like are known for what they are known for now and what they were known in the past. So you have this lasting impression, or God made a lasting impression on you. You made a lasting impression on God, Leo. Okay, so I'm gonna leave it there. In amusement park, so you could also be a person who likes thrills, like the thrill of things. Like even when you were doing risky things where someone had you running for your life. Maybe some of you guys got into a car accident. That's where you met God as well. This could be one of the moments that God paid back for you, Leo. Carnivals, like you may like to go to things like that. You may have competed in different competitions, including ones at carnivals and stuff like that. Maybe you're like a person who likes to go to places that have arcade games or stuff like that, like Chuck E. Cheese, Dave and Buster's as an adult now, but you probably like Chuck E. Cheese when you were younger. You probably like Six Flags, Knott's Berry Farm, Disneyland, what other parks that are main things? Yeah. So, but yeah, like the water parks as well. That's I'm getting on a lighthouse. On the lighthouse, when I was talking about the after school program, it's like like these places would take us on field trips as well. We went to the beach a lot. I remember us going to the beach a lot. So maybe even God has met you at the beach. And we used to have, especially if we went with this program, we used to have bonfires and stuff like that. So a bonfire could just be significant. It don't have to be at the beach. Maybe you do it in your backyard. You've done it, on a camping trip or something like that. If you went on a camping trip, you could have met Jesus there as well, and God would probably play back that moment for you. Also, going back to the after school program, like any extracurricular activities, like maybe that's something like it's living out a dream that whatever Jesus is in your life right now is trying to live out. So say if Jesus came back as your mother, and your mother's dream was, or your dream for Jesus, from Jesus to your mother, was to become this singer, was to become this dancer or something like that. So now you are the one that's possibly going to help it be possible for her to achieve that dream, or you're going to achieve that dream for her, on her behalf, and so, and it's not going to feel forced because you're going to be interested in that because it's God as well, or that this is how your life has always been, especially with things like that, gymnastics, any extracurricular activity, track, sports, any type of sport, like it could have been a dream that somebody else wanted to live and they didn't get to live as well. So I'm gonna leave it there, Leo. Obviously, I can't do this. I can't do this. All right. But yeah, so I'm gonna leave it there. Hopefully that made sense, Leo. So hopefully you would be proud. Temple, the church, and I started off saying prayer. Okay, desert. Okay, you could live somewhere where it's hot, or you were in solitude at some point in your life. God came to you and you met God. Okay, a forest cabin. I was just talking about camping. Look at that, secluded retreat. You could have been on a retreat, cozy fireplace, remote getaway. You could also be a person who works remotely. You like to or prefer to within a vehicle. You could have even drove to the middle of nowhere as well. Okay, dunes and sands. And I would just talk about the beach. And look, the beach came out. Wow. Yeah. So beach. Wow. Okay, so I'm gonna leave it there. Winding path, curvy trail, twisting route, meandering passage. This also gives me somebody runs or likes to run and stuff like that. Aubrey could be one of your angels as well. Yeah, the car keeps coming out, or even like God's presence is in a car. Jail. Someone's name could be Paul or start with a P, first, middle, last name, or nickname. It's giving me like in the Bible how they said Paul and them start singing, then the walls broke on the they broke the chains and then the walls broke down or something like that. A subway, train. You can also live in New York or or something like that. Heartbreak place is giving me when you went through a breakup or something like that. When you lost a loved one, it could be their father, it could have been a family member, or even a friend. I'm hearing a zoo or a loved one. Not a loved one. Well, it is a loved one. What's it called? A lover. A lover. Okay. It says the zoo or school, and I was talking about teacher. Look at that. Okay, when you're learning, knowledge acquisition, that's also giving me college, higher education as well. Zoo, wildlife. Okay, rehabilitation. So some of you guys, God was present with you in rehab. The government, a government building, you could have worked there as well, or like you could be on a service sponsored by the government. Bridge. You could live somewhere where they have a exquisite bridge, like the Chicago, right? San Francisco. Rice Roni, San Francisco tree. Okay. And then yeah, the zoo could be somewhere like San Diego or something like that. San Diego Zoo, forest. Okay, shopping mall. Okay. Even when maybe your car was declined as well, you could remember a particular time where you met God, okay, and then they're bringing back the desert card, and it has a snake on it, so someone could own a snake, or your pet as well could be significant, or when you met a snake, you could have pet a snake at the zoo. That's true for somebody. The coffee house, you could also work there. Perilous realm. Okay, danger alert, treacherous paths, ominous shadows. So something could have happened, bad could have happened at a coffee house. Also, somebody could have lost their job somewhere. Yeah, you cross worlds, you were trying to worry about the next move, Leo. Okay, so bench on a park. Okay, at the park on a bench, you're resting in your sleep. So dreamer, you could be a dreamer. You met God there, you saw God, saw what God looked like, prefer to look like to you, how to appear to you. Yeah, heartbreak, especially a dream you had when you were hurting and healing and stuff like that. Yeah, jail, especially around the time you probably went to jail, or somebody else went to jail that and it impacted your life. Yeah. So yeah, the supermarket. Yeah, somebody, they keep bringing up like declining. Like your car was declining. Okay, so that was a very significant event for a Leo. Okay, so I'm gonna leave it there. Dang, okay. And it's funny because then at first I was gonna be like, okay, well, if you're these particular signs, you've already met God. But all the signs, someone in all of every sign has met God already. Okay, met Jesus, God through Jesus in some type of man or woman, especially as a man. Okay. So dreads are very important. Jesus comes to you in that as well. And most of my cards I've been shuffling, have had Jesus on the top. My Knight of Swords represents Jesus. So an air sign in your life could be very significant, Leo, as well. Okay, an air sign, even as a teenager, something could have happened with an air sign. And Jesus, that's how you met Jesus. So as a police officer as well, or you could be a police officer. Jesus just said, okay. So I'm gonna use tarot. I equate tarot to the truth. Okay. So we got the Knight of Swords here. Miss Cleo's tarot reading. So through a tarot reading, you met Jesus. Okay, Ten of Cups. When you were going through a breakup in your family, we have that in reverse. You could also found out your partner preferred the same sex opposed to you. Page of Coins. You could have been an Earth sign. That when you met Jesus when you were younger. Okay, you could have met Jesus. If you're a water sign, you could have met Jesus as a teenager. Okay, a male. If you're a water sign male, you could have met Jesus as a teenager. Okay. If you're a woman, earth sign, you could have met Jesus after you lost your mom, especially if your mom was somewhere active in a church. She could have done anything in the church. She didn't have to be very important. She could have been an usher. She could have been someone who always helped with fundraisers and stuff like that. When the church travels and goes to different churches and stuff like that to visit, she was there, like as a support. Like she was like an audience member as well. So Jesus has been like in an audience for you a lot. So you could have found yourself like people don't show up for your like accomplishments or your ceremonies and stuff like that. The full when you were a baby, when you were in your mommy's tummy, Leo. Also, if your mommy was drinking with you, you met Jesus when you was a baby, you know, like Jesus came through someone. I'm hearing like a friend, a coworker, even as well. You know, judgment. You could have when you was under judgment when you went to court. Leo, you could have met Jesus. Six of Coins when you needed money, when you need help. Okay. Then we have the Emperor. Yeah, when you also probably got a promotion. Maybe you could have probably moved up at a job and then got your job taken away immediately or something like that. We got the Emperor here, especially if you're an Aries man, or have Aries heavy in your chart. We got Four of Staves right behind it. Yeah, divorce was very significant when you met Jesus, Leo. Okay, or when you broke up with your family. Maybe some of you guys went no contact with your family, Leo, and God, that's when you met God. Maybe even when some of you guys had trust funds or something like that, inheritances. We got the Ten of Pentacles in reverse here. That's when you met God. In jail keeps coming out. You could also have been locked up in a mental institution or just felt like your freedom was taken away, like you could have been in a shelter like me. We got the Eight of Swords here upright. But you could have also had a lot of mental issues. Three of Staves. You could also have been traveling at an airport when you met Jesus, or this could have been an instance. This is going to be an instance. God plays back to you to a source. Yeah, you were suffering through a lot of, conflicting thoughts, troubling thoughts, intrusive thoughts, especially as a woman or a man as well, because we have a woman and a man on the card. Five of Coins, when you didn't have much, you met Jesus. You could also met the Sphinx. The Sphinx represents secrets. Also, like maybe even Jesus told you a secret, Leo. Okay, so I didn't know I was going to do all signs, you guys. So I'm doing all signs and telling you guys on what instances you could have met Jesus, okay? Or what instances God would possibly play back to you once God does, okay? Would you be proud? Would you be proud, okay, of any of these instances that's resonating with you guys, Leo? Okay, and then I will put timestamps at the end of the video just so you know, in case you don't know, okay? And then we have, when you were moving as well, yeah, something about traveling, maybe you even went over abroad as well. Father God thought this close to you. He's one thought away. He don't play. Hangman of Pisces, okay? Also, like you could have mysteriously ended up somewhere, after a long night out, intoxication. A Capricorn, Hangman, yeah, that came back. Thought came back, after you got probably locked up for something. Someone got locked up for public disturbance as well. Nine of Cups, yeah, that was a prayer to God, when you're praying. To God. Maybe some of you guys were praying in a police car when you were having nightmares. That's when you met Jesus as well. Yeah, heavy nightmares when people were performing moon spells against you, Leo, as well. Yeah, so much is coming through. All right, so I'm gonna leave it there. Hopefully that made sense. Yeah, the Hierophant. Yeah, when you inherited something, you could be a Taurus as well, or have heavy Taurus placements. Okay, the Hermit. In reverse, so you could have also went on a spiritual awakening. That's when you met God or somebody who you think is responsible for awakening you spiritually as a teacher. That was Jesus. Okay, that's how you met Jesus. Eight of Coins through your work. Okay, a certain type of job that you didn't want to let go of. Possibly that's when you met Jesus. All right, so I'm gonna leave it there for Leo. Okay, dang Leo, I wasn't supposed to do that much. All right, you're doing too much. All right, so hopefully that message blessed you and you enjoyed it, Leo. Okay. So if y'all just tuning in, I just finished Leo and told them like different instances or like situations that God may possibly play back to them later on in life, of where they could have possibly interacted with Jesus or met Jesus. Okay. I wanted to do this one, but yeah, it was Taurus versus Cancer. I was gonna do Taurus, but the fair choice was Cancer. Okay, so Cancer, when have you met Jesus? Okay, so I'm gonna start off with some placements. Some places here. Okay, the hospital. Okay, so you could have been on your deathbed. You could have been in a coma or something like that as well. You could also have been studying for something, doing a residency as well, drinking. After a night out, maybe even when you got your stomach pumped. I heard for somebody a Cancer. Drinks and beverages, or during the time in life that's all you did is drink as well. Damp and rainy realm. Yeah, you were like in the dumps. That's giving me that. You were always drunk. You were always dizzy. Always intoxicated. Always needed to be on something to do something. Cancer. Okay, and Cancer is prone to that type of thing. Okay. Court. I saw passing by. Okay, hotel flopped up in my face. So in a hotel, and it was emphasizing hoe. So when you wanted to get off those streets, when you was a hoe, so yes. they telling on you, all right? You was a hoe. Justice, okay, yeah, that you could have went to court for that. You could have always been in trouble for that. You know, that's when you met Jesus. You met Jesus and somebody there. It could have been a judge as well, okay? The bench, yeah, somebody sitting on the bench as well, or you know, like some of you guys went to jury duty, or you had a trial with jury or something like that. Okay, the restaurant, something about a restaurant, also giving me like stealing, or you know, somebody could have got in trouble for theft as well. You know, also culinary school. You could have been to culinary school, Mystic Haven. So that's giving me dreamy energy. You saw a miraculous act from God. You know, that's when you met Jesus. Okay, hidden wisdom. You know, you learned something new. It could have been at an art exhibit, or you know, when you found your passion in art, that's when you met God as well, or somebody significant you met there. Maybe even during art school, curated. Okay, you curated something as well. Even cure. You know, some that's giving me when you felt cure, when you, maybe perhaps when you got out of the hospital. Place of reminiscence. Okay, reflection. So in your childhood, so a long time ago, sentimental memories. Yeah, something was very sensitive in you, Cancer. Okay, something about a mother. Okay, Cancer rules the sign of a mother. River. Okay, something about a body being in a river as well. Continues to come out in my reading. Even a certain view. Maybe even this is also giving me like you could have ran away. You could have been a runaway teen, Cancer, or something like that, or you dreamt of it, perilous rounds, or you ran away and then you ended up with the wrong people, or somebody ran away and got kidnapped, or something like that. Someone's name could be Aria, okay, or Ria, or some derivative of that, Maria. As well, shopping mall, and I was saying stealing, so you could have literally got caught doing that as well. But variety of stores, that's also even giving me like you could have run a store, or you know, like you always like to go shopping as well, or the person you like to go shopping with is very significant and could be connected to how you met Jesus. Okay, secluded retreat, yeah, you always by yourself or something like that. The sky, yeah, you went to heaven at one point in time. The infinite universe surrounds you, Cancer, as well. The window, so a lot of y'all loved ones, that's giving me is like, as well as like a lot of y'all loved ones y'all have on the other side right now were a part of you meeting Jesus. So you probably met Jesus through that loved one, especially that loved one that's coming to mind right now. Window, you know, like even if you have paranormal activity in your house and stuff like that, Cancer. So hopefully that made sense. All right. Yeah, Leo, you ain't gonna do me like Leo. None of y'all doing me like Leo, okay? Nobody can do the things you do. Cinema, okay? You could also be an actor as well. Yeah, something about you being very important, or something about someone being very important. Maybe meeting somebody very important. Perhaps in even a beauty salon. Maybe even your hairstylist, and you did someone's hair that was very important. You didn't even know who they were until later, okay? There was a time in grad school, I had to do my hair to finish school. Yeah, workspace. Yeah, some you did something for somebody. But yeah, so you could also be in cosmetology school, and I was doing hair, and then I didn't know until later, like one of the clients actually worked at my school as a teacher or a therapist or something like that, and I didn't even know it. But you know, so it's stuff like that, like that's how, you know, in sync you guys could be, or out of sync we could be, or unaware of, or you know, we got to be careful, because you know you got to treat everybody right, because you never know, you know, who they know, you know, as well as, you know, like, so especially if they're God, Jesus, you know, Jesus is very connected to God, knows God knows him, you know, and stuff like that. So you got to be careful. Okay, coffee house comes out for you too. Even technology, you could be in the field of technology dealing with that. Countryside, you could be from the country, or when you went to the country, visited the country, that's when you met Jesus. You met Jesus in a certain person. It could be friends or family, I'm hearing for y'all. Okay, yeah, the river keeps coming by. So like, especially a place like Mississippi River, I'm giving that as well. Don't they have that? Especially, so Mississippi is very important. That keeps coming out in my readings. Okay. Also, someone could be a Leo, Cancer cusp. Okay, windswept region. Also, like you could have been in a area like where they experience natural disasters and stuff like that, and you know, you could have been put out on the street. You could have been in very unfortunate situations, Cancer. Urban landscape, pedestrian traffic, sidewalks, and crosswalks. So on the street as well, you could have been a streetwalker. And was it you when they pointed out ho? Okay, yeah. So You could have been a streetwalker as well. So Mary Magdalene could be very close to you. Jesus could have came to you as her, see, as a woman or man, because that was his wife. So it's like he's the boy version of what God wants Jesus to be, and then Mary Magdalene is the girl version of what God wants Jesus to be. So it still don't make sense. But Mary Magdalene was one who could hang around the hoes and not be one, okay? Not do what they do and stuff like that. But everybody treated her like she was, though, as well. So, Jesus saw that. It's reminding me of when Jesus, in the story, in the Bible, it said, with Jesus with the Samaritan, I believe, and he knew, like, he was about to ask her, he asked her for water and stuff like that, and he knew stuff about her life and like how many husbands she had and stuff like that. And like, so some type of encounter like that was very important for you, Cancer. People knew about you without you telling them much about you, Cancer. The government building in reverse, so maybe it wasn't for a good thing. Even administrator, you could be administrator as well, or administration, dealing with administration somewhere. I used to go to Howard, and before I went there, I would ask people what they thought about Howard, and everybody would mention the A building, the administration building. It would be a good school if it wasn't for the administration. And personally, honestly, I agree. However, I wouldn't sum it up to that. I honestly sum it all up to a popularity contest, and it makes sense why the administration would be a problem, because the administration is not focused on addressing the issues of the students. They're focused on, who making sure people they don't want in administration there. They making sure the people who do come in administration, they're not being shown up by, they don't feel intimidated by, they don't feel like now I got to do some work, as the type of thing. So if I were to sum it up, and I was focused on those type of issues, that's what I would focus on. But there's so many other things I could say about my experience, and I'm not going to say it, but I will just leave it to, I wish that despite the popularity contest, we will feel like Howard was our home. Okay? Howard was not just a place we paid money to in hopes of, getting this piece of paper. I'm not belittling the piece of paper at all. But I don't feel like we have a safe haven unless we're part of that popularity contest. So see, it all ends up going back to the administration. So I see why that sticks out, but I wouldn't sum my shit up to what I'm saying about Howard. Excuse me, but I want to sum that up to what I'm saying about Howard, okay? But yeah, so Cancer, also factory. The factory, you could also be a factory worker, like a warehouse worker, work in a warehouse as well, like somewhere like Amazon, or like maybe you like to shop there as well, or God likes to shop there with you. Even public service, something in public. God met you, Jesus met you. Manufacturing process, that's also giving me like when you were going through something, the zoo, or your life felt like you were in the zoo as well. Also aspirations, when you gave up on a dream or something really happened that changed your trajectory, affected your trajectory, and going after your dream as well. Like that scorching lands, like you could be a fire sign. Also when you have fire or something like that in a parking lot, you could have met Jesus, got Cancer, amusement park as well. But also that's for that to be in reverse, it's giving me, you was always in easy going situations when you could have met Jesus, or God could be mad at you because every time you were in easy going moves or vibrations that you didn't seek Jesus, you didn't look for Jesus and stuff like that. It must be midnight. Don't wait till midnight when there is no sunshine. You are a stranger until there is danger. That just ain't right. I see you on your knees. It must be midnight. I know you're sad, but I'm so glad you took the time out to call me. Oh yeah, you must be in trouble. I heard emergency, so I came on a double. Midnight's the time that I only hear from you. But I wish you called me when your skies are blue. Don't wait till midnight. Don't wait when there is no sunshine. There is no sunshine. You are a stranger until there is danger. That just ain't right. Oh yeah. You say that you love me and can't live without me. Then why do you call me only when you need me? You say that you love me and can't live without me. But why do you call me only when you need me? Okay, so I forget who sings that. I think Donald Lawrence, a Coco or something like that. Sorry, but yeah, so that is Midnight, okay? Yeah, so we're gonna see what else, what other instances or what else comes out. Yeah, so even when your patience was tested, or you could be a really impatient person as well. When you were told to trust in higher forces, when you were told to have faith and stuff like that, that's when you met Jesus. You know, like you could have actually met Ra. Okay, when you were sharing your gifts, you could be a performer as well. Cancer, butterfly mania. Some of you guys, when y'all came on your cycle, you know, so as a teenager girl, you met Jesus. Okay, there was a time you met Jesus. Cancer. Okay, Hecate, past life healing. Okay, you met Jesus in the past life. Some of you guys were Jesus in a past life. Okay, choose your path. Okay, so when you had to make a decision, you could have met Jesus. Okay, already. All right. So Mary, we got Mother Mary here. Oh, yeah, see something about a mother. Even something like if your mother was significant in your marriage, Cancer, that's when you met Jesus. Or maybe even your mother's marriage as well. Visionary, emotional healing. Yeah, when you were really going through something, Mother Mary comes out with emotional healing when you were crying. That's when you met Jesus. I'm a Heteb, like you met Jesus all the time. See, God is that shapeshifter, visionary, okay? When you came up with your vision, when God showed you your vision as well. I'm a Taurus. We got no more hiding, you know, like when you decided, you know, you didn't want to hide anymore. That movie Enough could be significant. Someone's name could start a J or L, first middle last name or nickname. Jennifer Lopez is on there, and she stands up to her abuser at the end, you know, learns how to fight, starts training and stuff like that. You could be in martial arts or something like that, or something about a fight could be significant. What? Wait a minute, somebody got to get close. You did it. I don't know. Take time to reflect in the mirror, okay? I'm asking him to change his ways. And no message could have been any clearer. Do you want to make the world a better place? Take a look at yourself and make that change. Na 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 na. You could have met Jesus in Cali, Cancer. Could have a chocolate chip there, or that's where your mom's from as well. Well, we got Callie Ma here, spiritual transformation. Yeah, you went through an awakening, spiritual awakening. That's when you met God. Take note of the intuitive messages. Would you be proud? Okay, would you be proud? Okay, intuitively you met God. So God talks to you a lot telepathically, Cancer. Okay. Sexual wisdom, maybe even when you first lost your virginity, man or woman, Cancer. You know, that's when you met him, especially a woman as well. You could also, when you met this Leo as well, you could have met Jesus as well. King Neptune, or this water sign, sensitivity, or this insensitive man, this insensitive Leo or water sign, as well. Shapeshifter, I knew it. I saw that when Amenhotep came out. Whatever Amenhotep. Or also when you cut your hair bald, also cutting your hair is a sign of atonement. Okay, or the first time you could like to wear your hair short all the time now, but you know the first time you decided that's when you met Jesus. That's when Jesus came into your life. Okay, transform and unveil your gift, and like when God unveiled your gifts, you know that's when you met Jesus. Hathor, when you have met your soul family, she comes out with soul family. You know, that's when you start seeing spirit on the other side. There's always enough. When you didn't see there was enough, when you maybe you were in a position where you didn't want to share as well, you know, or people didn't want to share with you, especially your earth sign. We got Setna here. Someone's name could be Edna, Sed, Zed, DNA. Something about a DNA test could be significant for you, Cancer. Okay, and then we got Trader. Okay, exchange energy to create abundance. You could also be a merchant as well, or you could sell something. You could be an entrepreneur. That's when you met Jesus. Okay, new beginnings with Persephone here. She has a lot of flowers on her dresses here. You know, that could be significant for you. Maybe when you had this fetish for flowers as well. There was a time I couldn't go out the house without wearing a flower in my head. And then I just stopped out of nowhere. But when I was wearing it, people used to call me a kid. Some people used to like it, but you know, people used to call me a kid and stuff like that. And you know, and then I after I stopped wearing flowers, I would see all these people that were already in history as entertainers and stuff like that, and they had flowers in their hair and stuff. I'm like, it was some like I think Billie Holiday was one of the main ones I knew or something like that. But I'm like, they were grown people, you know, like. But people used to, you know, just always say bullshit to me, or even feel comfortable saying certain shit to me. Even this card that I'm looking at that says traitor, even somebody could have betrayed you or something like that, or you could have called somebody a traitor as well. But the guy on this picture, he kind of looks like Jesus. And then I was saying earlier when I was doing Leo's reading, I was saying Jesus probably comes to you in dread, or has dreads, or you know, a person with dreads is very significant with Jesus, and he has dreads on this card. And then he brought me back to it. I was looking at the other card with the dress, and then he brought me back to that. And then I picked up the card that was covering it, and he showed me his hand on his heart. Okay, he's like, yeah, you met me in your heart, you know, like like you know, I'm always in your heart and stuff like that. Even when we are apart, you are always in my heart. That's from Michael Jackson's Will You Be There song. Okay, Pele, light your flower, or even when you lost your virginity, especially as a woman. Okay, you could have wide hips, or when you start coming into puberty as well. That's when you met Jesus. Light your fire. You know, even you know, some of you guys got a STD, spiritually transmitted disease, but it could be the 3Ds as well. But you know, some of you guys got an STD, and that's how y'all met God, or that's when y'all knew to call him God. Someone's name could be Pepe, Lele, or something like that. Lily, Herman, energy, yeah. And then when I was just singing Michael Jackson song, I meant to say a Virgo male could be significant in your life around a certain time. Cancer, shield, maiden, okay, make plans and focus. It's also giving me is like you were planning on, you know, like going to the next level somewhere. So some of y'all was planning to go to college, some of y'all was planning to go to high school, some of y'all was planning going to what's it called, technical school, trade school, you know, entering the workforce after, you know, just graduated school or something like that. Some type of transition happened, and that's when you actually met God. Okay, you could have met God through a woman as well, a woman with blonde hair, Athena, with wise decision here. You know, like you made a wise decision, or you know, like even where you decided to go to school or not go to school or work, or you know, whatever plan it was, you made a wise decision as well. You know, someone with gray hair could be significant, a skinny stature. You know, a Nana or Nana could be significant, stag. You know, trust and thrive. Someone in your family could be significant, and they come to you as Jesus. Okay, especially a male figure, but you know, or this butch type of energy could be significant. So someone could be a part of the LGBTQ community as well. So I'm gonna leave it there for Cancer. All right. And Nana, wow, she was on my lap on the top. And I said Libra right there. Believe in yourself. So, or maybe you were struggling with belief, confidence, or something. Somebody even gave you probably insight about your confidence or something like that. That's when you met Jesus. Okay, see your seeds grow in spring. Something about a spring, a particular spring that you probably can't let go of. Sun, summer. Okay, during the summer as well. Or when you met a Leo, enjoy success and happiness. Okay, when you felt happiness, when you felt like you finally reached success, you have met Jesus, Cancer. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do everything. Okay. I don't know. I'm getting annoyed. What is that? Is this some ugly ass energies in here? It's some ugly bitches up in here, okay? Some hoes in this house. It's some hoes in this house. If you see them, point them out. Okay, so that was Cancer, okay? So I'm going to leave Cancer right there. I hope y'all messages make sense and they bless y'all. Y'all enjoyed that, okay? So let's see. Libra's next, okay? Libra tried to come out, then Gemini. Libra came out, then Gemini tried to come out, okay? So I'm even getting because when I pulled out Cancer, Taurus also came out. So those signs could also be relevant to the current sign as well. So a Gemini could be relevant to a Libra as well. Or, this is how those signs are particular of how Jesus met you through this certain sign person at the lake, okay, tranquil waters, okay. Also, you could have went through a phase where you were sipping lean. I heard a brother could also be significant as well. That's how Jesus met you, or that's how you met Jesus, especially a brother. I'm getting like a brother could be a part of a gang or something like that, or like some type of group. They could be in a sorority or something like that. It don't have to be bad, but they're in a group, okay? A bridge, yeah. It's also giving me, it's like someone's name could be also Bridget as well. But or when you were trying to like work out a problem with someone, but it's like this big group as well. Someone could also rob the bank, or a bank as well could be significant, okay? A camp, or even someone bullying someone as well. Yeah, somebody got robbed. Somebody got robbed. They keep it. So when you got robbed, and I look at Libra as Libra, or robbed, or you robbed somebody at the beach, or even it's a lot of people on this card, or there was like a big space where it was a lot of people before, and then bathroom. That's also it's in reverse, so you could have had an accident in the bathroom as well. It could have been a public restroom as well. The bathroom could have been at the beach. Also somebody could have got caught doing something at the beach. Sun and sand. Sand dollar is significant. Something about money. Even getting a lot of money. This lump sum of money you got, Libra. That's when you met God, or Jesus was responsible for giving that to you. Okay, the sky. That's also even giving me like when you flew, or you got over a fear as well. Like at the top. But God always been here, okay? Wow, bank came out. Look, wow, you can't see, but yeah, but bank came out. Loan and credit, okay? Maybe God came through when you thought you wasn't gonna get this loan or credit you really needed. Also, eviction is very significant for me as well. Institution, when you went to an institution, I mentioned college and another sign. So yeah, that as well. Some window sill, glass portal. Someone also could have broke somebody's window. I bust the windows out your car, although it didn't mend my broken heart. I know I always had the ugliest scar, but right now I don't care about that part. I bust the windows out your car, after I saw you laying next to her. I didn't wanna, but I took my turn. I'm glad I did it, 'cause you had to learn. I must admit it helped a little bit to think of how you feel when you saw it. I didn't know that I had that much strength, but I'm glad you see what happens when you see you can't just play with people's feelings. Tell them you love them and don't mean it. You probably said that it was juvenile, but I think that I deserve to smile. Ha, 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 ha. I bust the windows out your car. I know I did it 'cause I I left my mark. Wrote my initials with the crowbar. Then I drove off into the dark. I bust the windows out your car. You just felt like it was all I did. After 5 whole years of your bullshit, gave you all of me and you play with it. Oh yeah, yeah I did it. You should know it. I ain't sorry. You deserved it. After what you did to me, you deserved it. I ain't sorry. No, no. Oh, you broke my heart. So I broke your car. You caused me pain. You caused me pain. So I did the same. Even though what you did to me was much worse, I had to do something to make you hurt. No. Oh, but why am I still crying? Why am I the one who's still crying? Oh, oh, you really hurt me, babe. You really hurt me, babe. Hey, 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 hey. Now watch me, you. Now watch me. I bust the windows out your car. Okay, so that happened to a Libra, or a Libra did this. I'm snitching, okay? But sometimes that'll happen on the behalf of Libra. So Jesus is coming in and saying, yep, I did it, okay? Sometimes a Libra is just too nice, okay? And they will take the way for you. Jesus will make a way. Jesus will take the wheel for you, okay? Pull over and let him drive, okay? Or so they won't drive, okay? They ain't going nowhere with I just get it. But yeah, so that could be significant. Now, Jasmine Sullivan, Bust the Windows. Bustling Hub. Yeah, somebody was selling something, maybe even at a pop-up shop. You met Jesus as well. Mystic Haven. Okay, you went to heaven. You already went to heaven. When you were introduced to magic was significant as well. You could practice magic. You could be a reader as well, Libra. Okay? Yeah, I did it. You should know it. I'm sorry. You deserved it. After what you did to me, you deserved it. I'm sorry. No, no. Oh, you broke my heart. Somebody like that word. I'm sorry. They're like, I'm sorry. Middle fingers up, put them up high, wave them in the face, and tell them boy bye. Tell them boy bye. Tell them boy bye. I ain't thinking about you. I ain't sorry. Sorry, I'm not sorry. You don't get it. I'm sorry. But yeah, that's what I have about the places, okay? Oh no! Also, when I was singing that song, I was getting Patti LaBelle. If only you know. If only you know how much I do love you. Oh, if only you know how much I do need you. stop it, okay? I couldn't stop, okay? So Libra, somebody feel like that's towards you, or Libra feel like that's towards somebody. I'm snitching, okay? But where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, my baby got the deck of cards. Why you want him? Why you want him, huh? He got father, got thought. Okay, what's up, huh? Oh, Seven of Swords in reverse, faithful servant, okay? God had been coming to you after congratulating you for being a faithful servant when God saw your faith, act of faith, okay? Or maybe a lack of faith, a power, when you lost a power, okay? When you lost your stability. Didn't I say something about shelter? Was that here or was that with Cancer? But yeah, and then we got Empress here. I associate that with Cancer also, as well as Taurus and Libra. But I do include Cancer in that because that is the mother. Some type of mother, some type of grandfigure or father is Jesus in your life, Libra. Okay, also a Sagittarius could be significant as well. Also, when you alchemize, this is giving me like you could have went to school like for science, something in the science world, dealing with money, some type of, or made money, doing some type of science thing as well. But when you got the big dollars, that's when you met Jesus as well. Magic, yeah, when you went introduced to magic was very significant for you. Ace of Cups, yeah, so you got two aces here, okay? This is also giving me like, because on this Ace of Cups, it looks like there's a spider web coming from the cup as well, like you caught something, like was that here when I was talking about the STD? But yeah, like somebody caught something and they keep bringing that out. In the past, we got Six of Cups in reverse with pleasure. Yeah, doing something in the pleasure department, or like something happened to them as soon as they lost their virginity. Like they could have got pregnant. We got the Fool here as well. You got pregnant as soon as you lost your virginity. Ace of Wands, yeah, somebody's Bobby was burning as well. Someone's name could be Bobby as well. Failure, or when you did something with your money, you gambled off your money, you splurged your money, Libra. That's when you met God. Also, like, or you splurged your money and then you got a lot of money afterwards as well. Don't break it. Sorry, third cups is something else. A celebrity, something about a celebrity. So yeah, once you reach stardom or something like that, success, that's when you saw God. Okay, so hopefully some of these instances jog your memory and you could be proud of it. Hopefully you would be proud. If not, you should work on repentance, work on that with God. God wants to bring that to your attention and awareness for a reason. Okay. The coat, yeah, something about that. Maybe even being approached by a group as well. We got my coat card here, and then right next to it is the Hierophant, and that's rarely when that comes out, especially a woman. Taurus, it could be significant as well. A woman Taurus who was jealous of you. We got the Five of Wands, but it could be a woman Earth sign that was jealous of you, or when you lived with them, you could have been in foster care as well. The Lovers, a Gemini as well, could be significant. Or when you found your lover, okay, or when you found yourself, or they claimed you start smelling yourself and shit like that. Yeah, sorry, they were heartbroken. When you were healing for something, maybe you're healing from a heartbreak as well. Queen of Cups. Yeah, your mother could have been a water sign, or your mother is a water sign, or Jesus comes to you through a mother figure who's a water sign. A Capricorn could be significant. That Earth sign I was talking about. A codependent ass motherfucker, or when you needed to lean on a Capricorn, that's when Jesus met you. You interacted with Jesus. High Priestess. Yeah, you talk to Jesus all the time. I'm getting in for some of y'all as well. Okay, Death. Yeah. With your ancestors, with Scorpio. Scorpio could be significant, or if they come to you through a Scorpio or a Pisces. See it, this heavy water sign, especially this woman. Aquarius could also be significant, and also the Aquarius, she can you get it? Okay, sorry, I really get it. Go back. I kind of don't want to do this. It don't even mean this shit. Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah, Aquarius is the water barrel, so it could deal with water. I already picked it up. Get from under there. Go. Prudence, okay. Also, even somebody was approved to you, or you could have been approved to God, okay? Be careful, okay? Ask for repentance if you know what I'm talking about. A little girl, Earth sign could be significant. Aquarius, little girl, or somebody you met as a little girl is significant of those signs, okay? A fire sign as well, this fire sign keeps coming out, okay? He wants to put that thing down. You make his tree trunk grow, okay? You got me up so high. It could be an Aries, so the emperor was passing by. Yeah, so you met God through God, okay? The King of Wands. Hi, Daddy. Okay. Even your daddy could be Jesus, Libra as well. You could probably get more along with your dad. Your dad could have been a Rolling Stone. He could have had another family. He could have got somebody else pregnant as well. Okay. He still was Jesus. Okay. He was Jesus in your life. All right. He was probably your breadwinner, or he always gave you stuff. He was trying to make up for, like kind of breaking up your family as well, Libra. Okay. You could also possibly look a lot like your dad as well. Swiftness, someone's name could be Swift as well. Taylor Swift could be significant. Someone's name could be Taylor. First, middle, last name, or nickname. Okay. Text message, something about a text message. Or when text messages came out during that time, you could have met Jesus, okay? Hangman, Pisces, okay? When somebody tried to sacrifice your life, or you came close to death, okay? You're probably fighting for your life in some type of way, your life probably fast before your eyes when you met Jesus, Libra, okay? Yeah, past life, okay? Wealth, okay? You could have been wealthy in a past life, or in the past when you were wealthy. That's when you met Jesus, okay? As a young teenage boy, a earth sign, as a young teenage boy, you could have met Jesus, okay? As a water sign, Pisces, as a grown man, you met Jesus, okay? Or one of the instances at least, okay? When you're working hard, you could also work outside. Okay, the sun, yeah, also work in the sun as well. Somebody who you work with is Jesus, okay? In your life, you could also be in the magic world. Pisces energy keeps coming out with the Seven of Cups in reverse. Okay, yeah, and you could do this as a practitioner as well, or when God told you that, that's when whoever was behind that was when you met Jesus. No moment sooner, okay? For a lot of you, Libra, okay? So some of y'all have been thinking like, oh yeah, I've been doing this since I was younger. No, you weren't, okay? You weren't, all right? Even if you felt like you're so intuitive, you weren't doing this when you were younger, okay? Unless your family introduced you to this, most likely you weren't doing this, okay? So a lot of your a lot of where Jesus was within your family for you, Libra, okay? So especially a man. Wheel of fortune, yes, reading of a wheel right behind the hangman. The hangman keep coming out, and that could also be a devoted warrior. Like, so during devotion, like you could be in church all the time, or a time and period you felt the need to go to church all the time. Moon, Mormon, I was getting that as well. Moon, also even moon rituals, or just even stargazing at night. You met Jesus. Or even Jesus was behind that, and then Jesus, my card that represents Jesus, comes out, the Prince of Swords or the Knight of Swords. Yeah, so as a teenage boy, air sign, that's when you met Jesus, okay? Science, yeah, something about science keeps sticking out for you guys. We got that as the Six of Swords, okay? So something about when you moved, maybe when you moved to a totally different area, side of town as well. King of Cups, okay? Across the ocean, you could have moved across the country, across the ocean. For some of you as well, that's when you met Jesus, all right? The will, the purpose, when you found your purpose, time, a certain type of time is coming to you. You know that time, or when you felt like you met Jesus, you know that particular time. That time comes to your mind as well. Queen of Cups in reverse. I'm also even getting like as some of you guys were mermaids. Whether you're a man or a woman, you were mermaids in the past life. Okay, you were a bird in the past life. It's giving me as well. The word bird is significant as well. Bird, bird, bird. The bird is a word. Love the love the love ya, love ya, love ya. Okay. Even someone, an earth sign, when he was a teenager, he could have lost his virginity. I know you worry about it being my first time. He said, young bro, whatever you do, make sure you strap tight. So someone's older brother was their Jesus in their life, okay? Or you got an older brother you don't know about, okay? Libra, adjustment, especially an older brother that's a Libra as well. You got another brother. You could also have a twin as well, don't know it. Another brother that's a Leo, okay, or Taurus, but a Taurus could also be in your life as Jesus as well. Okay, so I'm gonna leave it there. The hair fine, or when you inherited some, okay, when something was passed down to you, okay, that person was Jesus, okay, Princess of Cups. So when you were a young little girl, water sign, a water sign is significant. A little girl, water sign is significant in your life as Jesus, okay. A Taurus, a Leo, a Scorpio girl, but Aquarius man and the Scorpio man could also be a significant as well. Taurus girl and a Leo girl and a Leo man is significant as well. Okay. So yeah, so I'm gonna leave it there for you, Libra. Hope the message bless you. Yeah, and then the Emperor comes out with victory. Huh? Thank you. You got the victory. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I feel like this is for me. So the Emperor came out, and then I'm fanning the cards, and it has 2 cards on each side. And then so on the Emperor's right side, as the Emperor is facing me, so they're left, I guess. But anyway, the right side on the Emperor is 10 of Cups and the Lovers. And then the left side of the Emperor, as they're facing me, is the 6 of Wands and then the Ace of Wands, okay? So that could also mean something to you, even victory, you know, like when you won something, you know, like a graduation could have been significant. I'm getting as well. You started your family, you know, like when you first got pregnant as well, when you first got married could be significant. You could have got married during Libra season as well. You know, that's when you met Jesus. Yeah, you started something new during this time, this season as well. Could be significant and connected to how Jesus came in your life and how you interacted, especially after the reading of a will, as the Wheel of Fortune kept coming out. Okay, I think about the will as the will of God, you know, WILL as well, you know, what God wants to do. When you worried, you also met God as well. 5 of Pentacles, when you were broke, when you had nothing, that's when you met Jesus as well. Okay, so would you be proud of any of these instances that resonated for you, Libra? Hopefully you could say yeah. All right. Interference, okay, when you got out of jail, like when you had just got out of jail, maybe you even encountered God in jail. Okay, Queen of Pentacles energy, you know, an earth sign, when you're a teenager, or earth sign when you were grown, an earth sign that you met is significant. Peace as well, or you could have been suffering through schizophrenia. We got 2 of Swords here, or mental health issues, or dealing with the fire sign woman as well, or when you met a fire sign woman, they were here to restore peace. Okay. Leo's, Aries, Sagittarius, if you don't know what a fire sign is. Okay. Some people don't know. Yeah, truce, okay. Even that death. Yeah, you had a near-death experience with a lover, or a lover died in front of you, a funeral, or something about a funeral as well. Also a fight as well. You could have got into a fight with someone. I'm hearing rumble as well. Someone is in a game, okay? I keep saying that. Then a Wheel of Fortune came out. Wheel, a car. I'm seeing a chariot as well. A chariot, a woman figure, a car was significant. Maybe getting hit by a car, okay, by a partner, okay. We got the 4 of Wands in reverse, okay. Or someone, a fire sign got mad, you broke up with them as well, and they did something to your car too, okay. Yeah, or it was that Libra. See, that I pushed the windows out Chicago. Look at that. Oh my God, I'm about to get out. Okay, all right, Libra. That's all I got for you. All right, all the signs so far. I hope this message blessed you and you enjoyed it. I should have been writing this shit down, okay? Especially since I can't see nothing. Hold on, hopefully. Yeah, I did it. You should know it. I ain't sorry. You deserved it. After what you did to me, you deserved it. I ain't sorry. No. Right, I think it was like 47-ish, and then before that, it was who? Cancer. I'll figure those out. And Leo. Yeah, that's the beginning. All right, so next we have, so thank y'all so much for y'all time today. I just did Libra, okay? We're going through all the signs, hopefully, of what instances you could have met Jesus, and would you be proud of? Would you be proud? I knew your guys wanted to come out. Aquarius, yeah, Aquarius, okay. Aquarius is next, all right? So I will post timestamps if y'all don't know already, okay? So Taurus keep wanting to come out. Okay, Taurus, you just next, okay? I ain't gonna even pick one for you. Okay. Something about someone's marriage, okay? So when you got married, that's when you met Jesus, okay? So when someone's married to, Aquarius is married to, is Jesus, okay? Would you be pleased? Would you be pleased as God played you back this moment? Okay. Hey, stop. Don't do that. Okay. Benjamins, baby. Okay. When y'all got some Benjamins, some of y'all could have won the lottery, made a big break. Okay. It could be celebrities in this energy as well. Dance. Something about dancing. When you dealt with dancers, there could be dancers, strippers in here. Okay. Hecka magic through hecka magic, or somebody did hecka magic on you, and that's when you met Jesus as well. Like Jesus made you believe magic was real. It wasn't no hocus pocus stuff. Like it really happened. Spiritual warfare is real. Even if you don't um, actually practice this stuff, like you start to believe it even more because Jesus showed you as well. The moon, especially about your mother. If you had issues with your mother, Aquarius, as well, or a father figure, like who he was a little on the feminine side, could be significant as well. It's giving me that movie Holiday Heart, like someone who could have been raised by someone from a part of the LGBTQ community. I love you all unless y'all read this shit. And also the Aquarius is a sign that where people are more prone to be a part of that community because they're trying to be themselves. They're trying to show authenticity. And Aquarius rules the sign of being who you are, being courageous, being the rebel if you have to as well, standing strong as well. So even when you came out the closet, if that is fitting right for you, that's when Jesus was very important. And somebody in your life was Jesus, okay? That's when you met Jesus, the hangman, or with the Sphinx here, okay? So especially in your dreams, but a near-death experience was very important for you. Jesus was the hangman. Jesus was the thank you for the third like, and may God bless you just for that. Jesus was the sacrifice as well. When you were sacrificed, so when you felt like you were being sacrificed, you could have also been, sacrificed by another partner as well. Where it didn't end in death, but like some another. Your partner was with someone else and they gave them an ultimatum and you were the easiest to go, or any type of situation, that's when you met Jesus, or Jesus is very important in that situation. The sun, or you could live also where something sunny. A Leo could be significant with a Pisces, or a situation with a Leo or a Pisces is significant for you, Aquarius. They were Jesus, okay? So actually a Leo man or woman, a Leo man, a Pisces, yeah, so two Leo men could be significant as well, but a Pisces woman or a man, and then a Cancer woman or a man as well. Also, I'm getting Sagittarius. It could be a woman or a man, okay? What's significant in your life, Aquarius? Yeah, you were juggling somebody. Somebody was juggling you. We got the Two of Pentacles here. Yeah, so, something about that. Or God showed you that as well. Guardian, they guided you as well. Or you could have had a legal guardian. You could have been in the system as well. Best, okay? Or a best friend was Jesus in your life. Ani the Fool. Or when you got pregnant, when you was a baby, something was significant. Somebody around you when you was a baby, or who knew you when you were a baby, protected you, could have watched you as well as when you were a baby. She could have been an earth sign, a woman earth sign. Queen Nefertiti up in here. Her name could have started with an N. She could have been a TT. You look at her as a TT figure as well. Mother, or your mother was actually your aunt. Okay, so I'm telling somebody TT Sherry. Okay, someone's name could also be Sherry or TT for real. Okay, Tatiana. Anything that kind of could reserve to TT, Tiara, Tiana, even Kiera, like those endings as well. Anna and Ara. Okay, Aria. I said that name earlier. That keeps coming out. That's also a name of a character on the Game of Thrones, and she was a Stark. Okay, so someone's name could like be Stark or Clark, or rhyme with Stark Park. You could also like to twerk or something like that as well. Seven of Pentacles when you were gambling, okay? Also when somebody's probably scammed you out of some money, a mother figure, or someone your mother was dating scammed you out some money or did something to you or your family as well. Even your thoughts, that's giving me as well, like how thoughtful you are. So maybe when you have to use your brain a lot, that's when you met Jesus. So maybe you could have been in school or not in school studying, something like that. Betrayal, that's when you met Jesus, especially betrayal by a man. Also a dad figure could have stepped in on your behalf, especially if you're a woman, okay, Aquarius. Also when your lover came in, or maybe you had a lover who rejected you as well, it's because Jesus was your dad at the time and Jesus was looking out for your best interest, okay? They get nuts, okay? It's because they just wanted a nut. That thing. We got Aquarius energy out here with the star for nut. And her name means um the seed that fruitifies the earth. Okay, you know, like they just wanted to take from you. So that you had a figure in your life who just wanted to take from you. You could have had a replacement father figure as well, a healer who was a doctor or who was very well off. He could have been a celebrity as well, or well known as well. And Jeb is Nut's husband. And then, you know, they were like the original Eve. And then, you know, like God was like, because all they did was Jeb and Nut, have fun and Jeb and Nut. That's all they did, Jeb and Nut. And then they're like, okay, we tired of seeing that. Can you do something productive with that Jeb and Nut? Fruitify my earth, multiply my earth, and, you know, put stuff on my earth. Let's get stuff like that. And then, so that's what they started to do. Okay. So someone also could have 4 kids as well, you know, or that's some of their destiny. You know, one of your 4 kids could be significant, especially if they're Aquarius. Their name could start with an N, especially first, middle, last name, or even nickname. Okay. You could also have a fire sign boy child, or a fire sign boy child, a teenager, was Jesus in your life. That's when you met Jesus. Okay. All right, someone's working hard in the sun. A lot of y'all work outside, okay? That I've done today. Hey, y'all, thank y'all so much for your tuning in, y'all time today. Y'all just tuning in. I'm just getting some instances by sign. What instances they could have met and encountered Jesus, and would they possibly be pleased? If not, they should be planning on repenting, working on forgiveness, seeking forgiveness from God. Okay. All right. So, oh wow. Didn't even write that one down. Okay, Aquarius. What was that like? Mm-hmm. How's it, baby? It's like that. I don't know though. It probably was like an 8. Or 8. Look around. All right. So, all right. I don't even need to go. Need it. All right, so that's what I have for Aquarius. And then I got to get the places. So, like, what places probably jog your memory of instances. If you had a lot of money, or you have to call a father figure, you know, or a father figure stood up for you, or earth sign stood up for you. We got Jeffrey here. Someone's name could be Jeffrey as well, okay? A butler could be significant. You could have had a butler. Someone also could have went to rehab, had to go, like they had problems with drinking and stuff like that, or they had problems with drinking and being lustful. Yeah, a lot of like sensual energy, lustful energy is here. We got Jesus here coming out here. Yeah, he came. You met Jesus already. Wow. We got the Knight of Swords here. Hi. Okay. Yeah. So Aquarius, especially Aquarius man met Jesus when he was a teenager. Some of y'all met Jesus when y'all was a father, when y'all first became a father. Ramses the Great, okay? You're probably even known as the Great. Yeah, something very special about you, okay? When you lost a lot of things, you know, like you lost a lot of things at once. That's when you met Jesus, especially this boy, okay? You could have lost a lot of things in your like 20s as well. The sun, a Leo, or you did something in your 20s with the Leo between 19 and 20, around that time, okay? Or starting at 19 over to 20, okay? So hopefully that makes sense, all right? Yeah. You could have traveled, relocated as well. Okay, yeah, celebrity is really here. Okay, or somebody had like a quick walk of fame. So, and then I saw the emperor passing by. Yeah, you when you got stability, when you first got a family, when you first had a baby, you could have moved in with a father figure as well. He had gray hair, or it could have been a woman with gray hair as well. A fire sign. Hi, Danny. We got the King of Wands here in reverse with the Devil, Capricorn energy with the fire sign, Empress. Okay, so mother energy is significant. Or that could just mean when you're pregnant as well. You met God in some type of way in the justice system. Some of you guys are pregnant in jail as well, or something about that is coming out. Okay, preparing the table in front of your enemy, or when you got caught stealing, something about getting caught stealing the Wheel of Fortune. Okay, or you stole somebody something. You stole somebody's shit out the Wheel of Fortune with magic, or you gave somebody, or somebody gave some. They're bringing that up, okay? So a Leo, a Gemini, and Virgo could be significant, and the Sagittarius. All right. I was also, I keep getting pregnancy. So somebody could have done IVF or some type of procedure, laboratory energy is here. I got that in Libra, and I don't know if I got to say it, but yeah, laboratory came out for Libra, and I was getting IVF when that came out, okay? Or somebody, you know, like didn't really have their kids, and they're claiming they did as well, especially an earth sign, okay? Earth sign, this earth sign, Queen of Pentacles keep coming out. All right, so hi Nefertiti, and people stole things from Nefertiti, and she always found a way to get it back. So even when people stole from you, maybe you know, like I kept getting that energy in Libra as well. So Libra could be very important when it comes to that. If you were wondering, okay, a third party in love, a lover came to you as Jesus. Aquarius, okay. Sagittarius, see, Ma'at is here. Somebody wasn't fair, mama of all that, or the mama was all in something behind somebody heartbreak with the high priestess, a Pisces, okay, and then a queen of wands, sorry. So back Nefertiti, she don't like to wait, or somebody was being very impatient, or when God was testing your patience, okay. You could have also been watching something online as well, or somebody's watching you online with envy as well. Somebody who cared for you. When you were a baby is very significant. That's when you met Jesus. Then we got the hermit energy. Yeah, Virgo is very significant. And then death. Virgo and Scorpio. Something about that. You know, Virgo two men, a Virgo man and a Scorpio man is very significant to you. Okay. But I said a cousin. So a cousin could be, you could look at a cousin as Jesus as well, or Jesus came through your cousin. Jeb. Okay. I knew you was coming. I knew it. Okay. So that's Leo, Taurus, heavy Taurus. Taurus man is significant. Aquarius, Scorpio as well. Okay. And Leo, did I say that? Okay. Yeah, Leo man is significant. Okay. That's how God came through to you. We got Tahuti here as thoughts. One thought away, he don't play. Through your thoughts, okay? You could have met Jesus, okay? Jesus speaks a lot to you telepathically in the past. You know, a lot of you guys were Jesus' mother in the past. Wow. Or something about Jesus' mother's spirit is living on. And she rules Virgo. So I'm not surprised. Or even a legacy, because we got the Ten of Pentacles coming up again with the Empress, okay? So something about that. Even taking over something, becoming a matriarch, becoming the main person in the family is significant for somebody as well, okay? Someone at the bus stop, they could have met Jesus at the bus stop after betrayal of a friend, of a fire sign, or not earth sign, but it could have been earth sign or air sign, or a fire sign against you and an earth sign against you, or they could have teamed up against you, the fire sign and the earth sign, okay? All right, yeah, four swords is in reverse. Okay, yeah, you escaped death when you escaped death. Okay, when you were restless, some of you guys suffer from insomnia. Okay, that's when you met Jesus. Okay, yeah, eight of swords in reverse. Yeah, y'all was suffering from mental health issues, or it was taking a toll on your mental health, or something that you were doing constantly was taking a toll on your mental health. Also, I'm getting like y'all could have had to, you know, like forcefully take a break from work. Okay. Anyway. All right, so that's what I got for Aquarius. Hope that message blessed you and you enjoyed it. Oh damn! I just still didn't do the place. Okay, damn. Aquarius, you just came out taking over the table like Leo. Leo, I thought I would never get done with Leo. Wow, what is this? Elevator. Okay, he met Jesus in the elevator, so a significant elevator speech would be significant. Even as a speech, as a speaker as well, or when you became a speaker, you could have been a tour guide or some type of guide, or a spiritual guide as well. We got a museum here, artifacts, exhibits. Okay, Jesus is also located in some of your artifacts and exhibits. If you collect things like that, okay, displays and stuff like that, casino, gambling, yeah, we got that earlier, I was feeling that, okay, place and reminisce in reverse, okay, reflections, I'm even getting somebody could have took shrooms, okay, at school, or when you were in school, you know, you used to ditch school or something like that, factory, even when you like, and sometimes you didn't go to work, or somebody lost their job to tell somebody, when the sky was coming out, I was in like an airplane actually being in the sky. So somebody got a private vehicle or something like that. But airport, or something about an airport, even when you miss your flight, or or something about a ticket or something like that, could be significant. At church, you met them when you went to church, found God, river, down by the riverside. That could have also been baptism. Okay, or somebody who did your baptism is significant, encouraged you to go get baptized. They could have been Jesus, okay, at the beach, okay. That's also giving me, like a trip, a field trip could have been significant as well. Or you know how they say, like when people try shrooms, they go on a trip, mountain. You could have seen this type of stuff, mountains, a lot of stars in the sky, elevation. Yeah, when you elevated, you had a different perspective. It says elevation and perspective. Nature's grandeur, okay, yeah, like and it was like a big grand gesture as well, or a big show could have been significant, especially if you're a celebrity or a performer. Scorching lands, okay, or you could have been a part of, like one of the fires, like the California fires, like those things that are on online. I'm also getting like something about a mass shooting could be significant as well. Court, or like a suspect at a park. I'm also giving somebody who had predatory charges or something like that, or the bench. Oh damn. Even somebody who was watching at the park. Someone also went missing. The C is here, is in reverse. So something about that is significant. Post office, a letter, or even the time you worked in a post office. Laboratory, there you go. And I accidentally forgot it for Libra, and it came out again for Aquarius. So yeah, see, that's very significant. A laboratory, IVF, or something like that. You could have went through the procedure, or you're a product of that, and need to know that. Rendezvous point, yeah, you need to know that. It says meeting place, or something about a meet, like you actually met Jesus. He could have came in on a horse, as well. Like, or a person on a horse. You could love horses as well. You could live somewhere that's windy. That's giving me just even more air sign energy. That's in your energy. Could be how you met Jesus. Okay, or still how Jesus is in your life. Someone's name could be Serenity. A moisture. You could have also suffered from alcohol problem. And as I said that. And I was shuffling, another card popped out and tavern came out before I could even get it out. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, drinks and beverages, pub food. Someone could also be a bartender or work at a supermarket, a cashier, or you work for the public, retail, or something like that. Okay. And forest. Okay. So you could even try to get away. Take me away to the secret place. Elsewhere escape. Take me away. I got a puff for the sunshine. I got a love, and you know it, it's on my own. Ooh, oh. Tell me what you want, but you're never gonna break me. Sticks and stones are never gonna drink me now. Ooh, oh. You could have met a white girl with blonde hair. Okay. That's Natasha Benefield. Someone's name could be Tasha, Natasha, or something like that. Notorious, or Victoria, or something like that. No, Notorious. Okay, a Taurus. Okay, I'm a Taurus. When I was a Taurus. Okay. A Notorious. The sky came out. Yeah, you were in the sky. Somebody, something about that. It's like maybe you did something. Like what are those, like those activities, like scuba diving? Not scuba diving. What is it called? When you jump out the plane and off cliffs and stuff like that. Like you did something like that in the sky, or somebody you did that with was Jesus. Okay. No, not right now. Why is it dead? Go put it on charger. I'll bring it and put it on the charger. Okay, go put it on the charger. Okay, bring it out here and put it on the charger. Okay, so I'm gonna leave it there for you, Aquarius. Okay, hope that message blessed you and you enjoyed it. Would you be pleased? Okay, would you be pleased? Thank you for God, your messages, God. Okay, thus far, all that good stuff. Okay, I'm trying to get through this because I didn't want it to be long, y'all. I didn't want this to be long. Okay, I didn't want it to be long. Okay. Put it on the charger. Put it on the charger. Go put it on the charger. Okay. The street, okay? When you were on the street, okay? You met God on the street. You could have lived on the streets as well. You could have been homeless, okay? A concert could be significant. Government, okay? As well for you, Aquarius, okay? So that's all I got for you, Aquarius. I'm going to leave it there, all right? Coffee house. I feel like it came out for everybody. Coffee house, Starbucks, especially. and how they like kind of changed their name too. Or it kind of changed it, but not changed it. But we know now. All right, so something like that is significant. So who's next? Oh, Taurus, right? Taurus kept coming up. Taurus is next. All right. So Taurus. All right. What are some instances that you could have met Jesus? Okay, and would you be proud? 129. Okay. All right. I'm gonna start with the places so I know when it's over. All right. Taurus, okay. What place is the fuel? The gas station, okay. The gas station. And why do I feel like there was a lot of danger around this gas station as well, or it wasn't safe as well? Like, so maybe in unsafe situations you have met Jesus already, Taurus. Okay, amusement parks comes out in reverse. Okay, yeah, unsafe situations or where you don't know where to expect, like the atmosphere, or it was something about your atmosphere is very significant. Like you noticed something and it came around, like something around you. They're highlighting a spear as well, like a circle as well. The spear could be significant. The place, the sphere, could be significant in Las Vegas. Okay, laboratory comes out for you as well. So IVF as well. Inventions, when you invented something, you could have met Jesus. Okay, somebody behind that. Some type of analysis test, DNA results as well. You know, something really broke somebody's heart when they found out the child wasn't theirs. Research, maybe you are in a field where you perform research, especially in the sciences, but you don't have to be. But it's a scientific research as well. You could be a teacher, you know, teaching the scientific method. Okay, I don't know. Scientific method, science. Scientific method, science. Science. The C, okay. I want more. It's not working? Okay. I'm gonna fix it in a minute, okay. I thought you said it in your charge. Give it to me. Bring it to me. Be gentle. Be gentle. No. Pull it. Yeah, thank you. All right. Yeah. I want more. So cooled off period as well. So someone could have been on probation. When you I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at someone else. But yeah, when you were on probation or got off parole. Proposal. I accidentally said proposal. So something about your proposal. Or who proposed to you, Taurus. They're Jesus, okay? So you met Jesus, and Jesus proposed to you. Jesus wants to get married. He just wants to get married, okay? Because we want our husbands to be like Jesus, or our wife's son. Who is the girl? Jesus. Which is Mary Magdalene. But either way it go, we just got to make sure we be on our P's and Q's. Be nice and polite, okay? Just in case. Get down. You don't need to get up here, okay?
Okay. Sorry.
It's okay. Why are you in here? I gotta go all the way through it again.
Yes.
Stop.
All of you who have been punched in the gut.
See, na vodka. I'm okay.
I don't want to just fucking play for no reason. She don't want to play. Sorry, y'all. Thanks for holding if you are.
Oh, sorry.
Stop. Put that down.
Okay.
What is that? Give it to me.
Let me see. Am I what? Baby salmon.
Okay. But don't play with that. Give it to me.
Give it to me. Okay.
Give me the bag. Here. No, I didn't have to go through it.
What's it?
Careful.
Thank you.
Welcome. All right. So yeah, we want our husbands and our wives to be like Jesus, or God, what God wanted Jesus, male and woman version, to be. Okay. Yeah, casino, something about gambling for you too, Taurus. Okay. So gambling, excitement, okay, or when you first learn to gamble, that's giving me as well, especially when you learn to play the card tables, okay, not just a slot machine. Somebody could also sacrifice you too, in a way where you didn't die, but they sacrificed you by throwing you to the wolves and choosing somebody else, or you were the easiest to go in a certain situation, Taurus. A hotel. Yeah, the telephone kind of the tail part, so some ass, giving up ass or something like that. But like, and maybe somebody got ass shots in this energy, I don't know. But in another sign, I pulled out hotel, and they highlighted hoe, but this one they didn't highlight hoe, they just highlighted tail. But like, if you want to come to my hotel, like even during those type of days, maybe you did do that type of thing where like you were going wherever the party was, and stuff like that. Train, yeah, let's get down, come on, let's get down in my black Chevrolet, come on, Montel George, right? Wait, is it? Sorry, it's not him. It's somebody else. DJ Quick, right? And then the rain, something about the rain is significant. Someone's name could be Rain, first, middle, last name, or nickname as well. Like even just like hopping, like get in where you fit in. So you could have couch surfed a lot as well during those times when you did that, or even staying in hotels. Maybe somebody did burn up your place, and because we got scorching lands in reverse as well. I don't know if I mentioned it. But I was just reading the message, I think. But yeah, like y'all had to stay in a hotel or be put up. FEMA, you could have lived in those places where affected by Hurricane Katrina or something like that. Someone's name could be Katrina, especially start with a T as well. Someone could also have been a mistress. A luxury boutique. You could have also. You could have also. You could have got somewhere where it was. It was very important. It was very important. Like when you got this thing, it was very important and very expensive as well. It could have been a business, it could have been an establishment, it could have been an asset or something like that. It's very important. This person that gave it to you or responsible behind it was Jesus. A barbecue could be significant as well. Jesus, that's when you met Jesus, Taurus. The roof, okay. Even a place, like maybe in the past you lived in a place where you like to hang on the roof, okay. That's where Jesus felt closer to you, or even a person you hung up out with on this roof as well. Also, you could have worked with your friend as well. Your friend was Jesus in a hospital, in a finance center as well. Like y'all could have been salesman, car salesman. I'm getting like, so maybe the luxury item was a car as well, government building. So that's also giving me, like y'all was like high profile. Y'all was on cases together, or y'all would be considered partner. Science keep coming out because science is everywhere, but like a science project or a group project is significant. A gym partner, wow, we got gym here, but you met Jesus in the gym, or the person that you kind of like to see in the gym, is Jesus, okay, and that's how you met Jesus, Taurus. Countryside, okay, you could live in the country, you could live down south somewhere, and I just mentioned Louisiana as well. Something about a portal. You could also be interested in portals and stuff like that, drawn to them. You could be a spiritualist, you could be a reader as well. The kitchen, some of y'all are kitchen witches as well, or dealing with kitchen witches. Also, when you went to school, culinary school as well, could have been significant. You could have met somebody in school. That was Jesus, okay? It could have been a teacher, it could have been a classmate. Yeah, the partner, damn, that keeps coming out. Yeah, or maybe even a home recreational class as well, nostalgia. We got a place of remnants. So like even a childhood home is giving me as well. Jesus is there, or somebody who lives in your childhood home that is not related to you. Like is it you met Jesus through them, okay? A church as well, like even a new ownership of a church or a mall, yeah, somebody is a business owner in this energy, but Taurus rules the sign of owning stuff, so I'm not surprised. So even owning a lot of things, like a person who owns a lot of things, probably has already met Jesus as well. A beauty salon, yeah, especially like your own, even a small business, you would consider yourself a small business, a proud small business owner as well. Bridge, I've been getting Bridget as well. Someone's name could be Bridget as well. It's a derivative of that. Even rigid, when you were in rigid situations, you could have met Jesus as well. Taurus, supermarket, even shopping, because we have shopping mall out here, like even just shopping for new things, shopping for a new mate, shopping for a new friend, like shopping, like, so you could have been a person who does like online groups, like those meetups. I don't know if they still have them, but like meetups, you probably even join a lot of groups on social media and stuff like that, where you interact with people, social groups as well, or and that's kind of Jesus' way, because Jesus come to you through friendships. Okay, some of y'all, Jesus has deliberately told y'all, I don't want you to be in a relationship. I want you to be in a friendship with someone, and because that's how I want to interact with you. I don't want to be your partner. Okay, so Jesus could also be owning their position in your life, Taurus, as well. Okay, farm, yeah, you own farms and shit. Okay, airport, probably private jets, private vehicles, schools. Like even that's giving me also education centers. Like, or things that are named after you, or something that's very significant for you. All right, a coffee house, or even charity, something about a charity. Jesus is behind that, the reason, and like maybe some of the work you do for this charity is similar to what Jesus did for the ministry he was taught. You could have like people you consider your disciples as well. You could have particularly 12 friends that you hang with on a particular basis, or you have 12 employees, like you're not small, but you're not big either, and stuff like that. Okay, a lake and forest cabin, like, yeah, you could also have like a second home or something like that. Yeah, y'all rich. Okay, Taurus, or that's coming for you. All right, Jesus trying to bring it to you. Okay, so will you be pleased in any of these situations that are corresponding, ringing true for you? Yeah, we got hospital here, like even y'all was responsible for, like, like that charity work, providing, certain resources when things happen, like when certain natural disasters happen and stuff like that. That was a particular time, like you could have met Jesus. Okay, in one of those times, would you be pleased how you acted? Would um um would you feel like you did it out the kindness of your heart, and you're not just doing it to be seen or say you did it and stuff like that? Even voting could be significant for you. Like maybe you are in politics or something like that. Interested in political science as well. We did get government as well, so something like that could be significant for you, Taurus. All right. So I'm gonna use these. Yeah, let's use these. I feel like I don't have all the signs. Okay. So if y'all just tuning in, I did Leo, Cancer, Libra, Aquarius, and now I'm doing Taurus. Okay, I will post timestamps if you don't know. Okay, they will be in the description box if you don't know where to look to. Yeah, and Aquarius. Oh no, is that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's have 7. Oh, there we go. Hey, hi, me. Okay. Yes, now I got 7. All right. Sorry, y'all. All right, so that's once to come out. That's once to come out. All right. Well, anything else you want them to know? Okay, you were on a spiritual awakening. Also, you could have been running from the police. Okay, you could have got into a high-speed chase for some type of reason. We got Prince. You already met Jesus, okay? But a lot of y'all didn't. Okay, we got Prince of Swords. That's normally my Jesus card. Okay. Somebody was being stingy with you. A male figure could have been stingy with you. Woman figure, you could also have parents that owned a lot. We got the King and Queen of Pentacles out here, but the King is in reverse. So someone also could have like a absent father, or a father figure is the where Jesus is filling in. Okay, worry, yeah. Or they the man left. The man had the money, and then they left the woman to take care of everything on their own. Okay, and then they ended up broke because of it. All right, yeah, judgment, and now that person is at a judgment. Or when you went to court. So, when you went to court, hi, Father Guy Rod. Okay, Father Guy Rod, it's good to see you. Or that. Your younger self when you were younger, especially as a woman, Taurus, you were younger, you met Jesus as well. And then we got Taurus energy here with the world, the universe. Okay, the universe shows you this. Something about an eye surgery could be significant. Someone could have had LASIK as well. Okay. Capricorn and Aries was trying to hide. Okay, so those two signs could be significant as well. Strength, spiritual warfare. That's when you met Jesus. So you already met Jesus. Okay, if you've been through spiritual warfare, you knew it. Okay, when you went through a big change. Also, you could have been through a transition from one race. I mean, not race. You feel like that. You probably grew up in a certain race, and then once you grew up and could make your own decisions, you started embracing more of the race you wanted to really embrace in the past. So say if you grew up around a lot of black people, and then you really came from a Hispanic family and heritage, and then so now you're older, you start honing in on that. Okay, so his name could really start with a T and end with a Y. Okay. Yeah, the code, something about a code or getting in this group, a box. Someone also could have got kidnapped or kidnapped. A kidnapping situation is significant as well, or a kid. When you were a kid, it's significant for you, Taurus. Okay, or even if you consider yourself losing your virginity as a kid as well as a boy, that's significant. That's when you met Jesus as well, or around that time. You could probably pinpoint instances, or when you were just down bad on your luck, you met Jesus. Okay, happiness, and even when you were good on your luck. Okay, so you don't wait until midnight. Okay, until there's no sunshine. Okay, you're not a stranger until there is danger, Taurus. Okay, strife. But a lot of you guys have been. So some of you, that's why some of y'all haven't met Jesus, and some of y'all have. Because y'all strangers to Jesus until strife comes. Okay, till envy comes. Okay. Some of y'all deserve to be envy. I mean, like some of y'all deserve for people to hate y'all because of envy, because y'all were assholes this whole time. So like, I'm jealous of you being an asshole and you still getting this life that you have. Yes, I'm fucking jealous of that. Okay, I'm wondering when God gonna rain down on your ass. Okay, Oriental. Okay, or somebody could call somebody Oriental. Okay, I think that's kind of a racial slur. Yeah, that's a lyrics to somebody, especially an earth sign. Luxury, yeah. When you lost all your stuff, you could have went to Shit's Creek. Okay, you and your family went to Shit's Creek because y'all was doing some shit that got exposed, huh? It's like a whole family. It's like there's like multiple families that have the energy in Taurus as a whole family. Like, or maybe you're the only one, you're the main one, and you could tell that's why you already met Jesus or something like that. And then a Knight of Swords, which is really the king in his deck. So that's God, huh?
Hi,
Yes,
Mama. I'm my sis.
Okay. Yes, I'm about to do it for you. A father figure, air sign is significant. And Jesus, I'm not angry. I'm not angry, baby. I'm about to do it for you. Okay. I just needed to get it out, and I forgot.
Baby.
Yes.
I'm outside now.
Okay, baby. I'm gonna give it for you right now. Okay. Yeah. So you could have met a father figure, earth sign. I mean, air sign is significant, but you could definitely have met God already. After escaping death, we got the hangman here. Jesus is a sacrifice. Like you met Jesus when people have sacrificed you, was about to sacrifice you. Something about a pool or swimming. Swimming team could be significant as well, or accident at a pool. Okay, or when you would go to the pool a lot as well, or practice at something, a gym. You could have played like basketball or some type of sport at a gym all the time, a recreation center as well. Yeah, in the past as a kid, that's when you met Jesus, the magician. Okay, he did a miracle on you as well, or you were a miracle child. Okay, considered a miracle child, or you had a miracle child. Okay, a Gemini or a Virgo is significant to that. Okay, a love, or also when you were in unrequited love situation. We got Two of Cups in reverse right behind the Seven of Swords, okay? But Seven of Swords is in reverse, which could mean faithfulness, okay? So it's like somebody was playing you and you were being faithful, and that's when you met Jesus, because Jesus was like, you ain't gonna keep on messing with my daughter or my son, okay? You ain't gonna keep doing that, all right, Taurus? And then, yeah, gain independence. Yeah, we could do bad all by ourselves. We could be by ourselves then, okay? If you're going to do all that, bitch, all right, Ace of Cups, yeah, we going to go where the real love is, okay? And that's upright, yeah. So Jesus had to kind of pull you to the side and be like, like, there's better. There's more as well. And I just did a reading that said, no more living life just for the sake of it, because there's more, whether it's good or bad and stuff like that. So it was basically for a Taurus as well. Definitely for a Taurus. So if you're a Taurus, definitely check that out, okay? Yeah, and then sorry, their song was Gossip Kills. This is why you're going through karma. Yeah, bad news. When you heard bad news about a mother figure, a water sign in your life, you could have lost that water sign mother figure in your life, or a father, okay? Or she was a provider. She was the main person in your life. She took care of you when you were a kid, okay? As well, Ace of Swords, when someone was lying to you, or maybe even you got caught in a lie as well. That's when you met Jesus, okay? You got caught because you met Jesus, okay? And we got Queen of Swords, okay? You met Jesus. Somebody even met their match. Yeah, Prince of Discs in reverse. Okay, so you met Jesus, maybe even as a single mother. Even when your son got in trouble as a teenager, he could have been an earth sign as well. You could be a singer. You could speak a lot, or like you could be a public speaker or do something in the public eye. All right, yeah, especially with communication, with the Eight of Swords coming back out again. Okay, speaking swiftly. Okay, Taylor Swift is the Aquarius, and I just did Aquarius. Okay, you speak to God a lot. When you got wealth, or I've reached a wealthy status, or got this inheritance, okay? I'm not surprised, because you own a lot of shit, okay? A new apartment or something like that, a new house. When you first got one of those, that was probably when you met Jesus as well, okay? So I'm gonna leave it there for Taurus. Hopefully that message blessed you and you enjoyed it. I'm done, right? Yeah, I'm done. All right, so and hopefully, would you be pleased? Would you be proud if God were to replay these moments that were resonating with you? Taurus. Oh, so who's next? All right. How about did you justice God? Okay. See what's that. I've been written down these timestamps in a while. I used to do it all the time on Facebook. Okay. Anyway, all right. What was this? No, don't try to come out now, Capricorn. Capricorn was trying to come out, and then Aries. Okay, so see, Capricorn and Aries, they're significant. They're a significant sign. I said that about another sign when another sign was trying to come out. So yeah, Aries is next. All right, so thank you for your messages, God, for Taurus. All right, so Aries. What time is it? 3:19. I wrote down 19 seconds too. All right, let's get what Aries. So when did Aries possibly meet Jesus? Okay. Fire. Some act of arson in a factory and a public space. Could be significant. I saw scorching lands in reverse passing by, but something about Earth, when you met an Earth sign, or when you were outside somewhere in the zoo. Okay, so you could have went on a trip. You could have been in an outing. This is also giving me family energy. Conservation. Also, you could rescue pets. Call yourself fostering pets as well. Cemetery. Something about a cemetery. So maybe at a funeral you met them. You met God there. Like even you could go to this cemetery on a regular, and Jesus brings you there because Jesus is there. Okay. In your life that way. The bank. Okay. So you met Jesus. If you go to the bank all the time, you met Jesus. Okay. I'm just kidding. I'm in and out the bank so much, and I know they tired of me, okay? Little bitch, you can't fuck with me if you wanted to. These expensive. These is red bottoms. These is bloody shoes. And I'm... I don't know. He was about to start singing with me. I'll dance now. I ain't money moves.
More making food.
Church, okay? So you also met, and I feel like this is a person who doesn't really go to church as well. So Jesus had to bring you there, and we got within the vehicle. Yeah, Jesus had to bring you there, like, or maybe, like something was happening on the road, and then that made you go to church, like go to church as well. So maybe a car accident, commuting. Okay, you could also commute very far to work or something like that, to where you need to be every day, yet via train, okay, metro. So DC, New York, okay, mountains, okay. So this is giving me like, there's always gonna be another mountain. So through your troubles, you met Jesus, okay, at a forest cabin. That's also, if you give me like something with a dad, wow, and then Holmes comes out, so your dad is Jesus or something like that. So Jesus comes to you through your dad, okay? Or someone who provided you home, shelter, comfort, familiarity, okay? And that begins with the same amount of the same letters as family, familiarity, okay? Security, you could also be security guard as well. Something about a what's it called, a safe spot, like the safe box. Those deposit boxes at the bank and stuff like that. It could be significant for somebody. Frigid realm. All right. So yeah, Jesus came to you. Okay. Icy wilderness. Jesus came to you and threatened you, huh? All right. Polar extreme. They like, you want to experience this? Okay. Do you like your house that you live in? Do you like that cabin that you have? Do you like that passive income that you receive? Do you like your life? Okay. Because I can take it from you. I can poach this shit. Okay. Like they poach the animals into the zoo, okay? No one's off limits. Ship, okay? I'm going to sink this whole ship down, this relationship, something about a relationship as well. Someone also could be in the Navy, military, especially the Navy as well. A cruise could have been important. You could have met Jesus there, okay? On a cruise, shopping mall. Even you could have met somebody very important on a trip somewhere else as well, especially if you took it and it was near water or something like that. You could have met someone, on a trip outside of your like normal space, okay? Or maybe you worked in a different space, like, so maybe you travel for work, or you don't work at the same space all the time. Like telework, or like you just have different assignments. Someone could be contracting, a casino, what's it called, comps. Something about a comp could be significant, or somebody needs to compensate you. Oh wow. All right. Courts, okay? Some of y'all didn't call until God, you was in trouble, okay? You didn't call on Jesus, and Jesus didn't want to come until you called, okay? And you didn't do that until you were in trouble. You must be in trouble. I heard emergency and I came on the double. Midnight's the only time that I hear from you. But I wish you called me when your skies are blue. Don't wait till midnight. Don't wait when there is no sunshine. You are a stranger until there is danger. That just ain't right. Also, someone could have had a remodel of their home, their bathroom. We got bathroom here, pristine cleanliness as well. You could have met somebody named Pristine, Priscilla, Christine, Christinka. Just kidding. But no, good people as well. But Risha, okay. But ending with those names, like those letters, or starting with those letters, could be significant as well. Rhyming as well, okay. Yeah, farm, and tavern here. So you could also met Jesus at the club, or you used to club a lot as well. You slowed down. You went. You could have moved to the boonies outside, like That show Boondocks could be important. John Witherspoon could be your angel. But, you know, you could have moved out of the city, you know, to a different... Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, so you could have moved somewhere like totally different than what you used to. It's like a change in something. That movie Inside Out could be significant as well. And like, so some of y'all could have met Jesus in middle school. Aries. Thank you for the fourth like, and may God bless you just for that. Bonus blessings to all y'all, okay? Because they being stingy today. So hopefully, and that was, I forget who sings it, but I feel like Coco sings that, okay? The sky, yeah, you met God, okay? God came to you. God keeps coming in. I feel like the sky tells you God comes to you, like dangerous places is telling God came to you, okay? God kind of forced their way and bombarded into your life, you know? And in a good way, of course, you know, anything from a swimming pool, okay, something about a swimming pool, even instance, maybe you could have went to a pool party, had a pool party, pool games and fun, sunbathing and tanning as well, you know, maybe when you just started that as well, laboratory, or you were just thinking about doing that as well. You used to be a gym rat. We got gym here, okay. I was wondering why that card kept because this card normally comes out a lot when I pull out this deck, but it only came out a few times today. Living room, so you could also have a gym in the living room as well. You know, like maybe you made a drastic change to your weight. Okay, bench. In reverse, so it was giving me also pony, a pond. A pond could be significant. You met Jesus by a pond. Yeah, water, swimming pool, a bed of water. Could be significant. A temple, or maybe even this temple had a bed of water, because even on this picture it has a pool of water here. Okay, bed of water, or something about a bed. I'ma put you to bed. J holiday, okay, or certain type of holiday that you go to church, or those people who go to church on certain holidays. I forget what they call it, but it's Christmas. The holidays are like Christmas, New Year's, and Easter. I feel like I forget what it's Christmas, New Year's, and Easter. I don't know what they put that together as. I forgot. A show Blackish could be significant. Anthony Anderson, I think that's his name. What's her name? Tracy Ellis Ross. Okay, those initials. What's the Zoe, whoever her name is? What's her name? I forget. I like her name. I forget. Sorry. I like your name. But I like your name. Wow. Something about on the street. You met God already on the street. Urban, something about an urban or an urban place, or you live in an urban or rural area. Yeah, something about your area is very significant. Hello. Thank you so much for tuning in and liking the video as you got down in my chat. I appreciate that. Place of reminiscence, or a childhood place. You could have also visited a childhood home for a certain event, parking lot, you know, or something about, you know, like where you hung out in your childhood home is significant. Maybe you hung out always in the parking lot and stuff like that, or that time as well. And that's when you could have met Jesus down by the riverside. We got river here at the hospital. Yeah, when you were in trouble, okay, you were calling for help. We got lighthouse here, guiding light. You needed guidance. That's when you met Jesus already. Jesus been watching over you though, Mr. Kevin Haven. Okay, see, God has been coming to you. Okay, and I feel like forcefully. Okay, like you're not gonna say no. You're not gonna say, you're like, whatever I want you to do, you're not gonna tell me no. You're not gonna be disobedient. You're not gonna, you know, just not do it. It's like no option for you to be the opposite, Aries, as well. Like it's some, like they have an attitude with you, but it's like it's more firmness. I'm feeling like they pulling down. They cracking a whip for some of y'all as well, Aries. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that part there. About the places. Hopefully the message blessed you and you enjoyed it. Okay, and then so yeah, so was I saying that here where Jesus could definitely be your father figure if he's still alive. Judgment, especially if your father is like a judge or in the justice system, work for law enforcement in some type of way, even the military I'm getting as well. Command, something about a command. We got Seven of Wands here with the Knight of Wands in reverse, okay? Yeah, something about somebody authority. Yeah, Jesus did meet you, okay? Yeah, Jesus came out with my Knight of Swords. And Jesus and Mary met you, okay? So even, you know, like maybe when you had mother issues, That's when you met Jesus, okay? You could probably recall that time. Would you be proud of that time? That moment, okay, ruined, okay, you felt like your mother betrayed you, especially if your mother is earth sign or air sign, okay? I didn't mean to say earth, so definitely earth sign for somebody. Ace of Wands, so you caught your mother in a lie or a lover in a lie as well, or Jesus was helping you catch this person in a lie. You found out this person had a whole nother family somewhere else. You got the Ace of Wands with the Six of Six of Swords in reverse. I feel like that's a Rolling Stone energy. Like you have another family, but I feel like either family don't know about each other as well. Yeah, especially if you have a fire sign girl, a little girl. They don't have to be a little girl anymore. Also, you could have suffered with investing your money in the wrong thing as well, Aries. Okay, and that's when you met Jesus. You got an earth sign girl and a fire sign girl. You could also have an adult son, water sign, and adult daughter, water sign as well. Okay. Also, something about incest is very important. Okay. Or something about being down with a plan that somebody didn't want to do. Okay. Or you see the spiritual warfare in your family as well, and that's why God comes to you. God has probably only come to you and your family for a lot of Aries as well. Completion, yeah, and like birth. So somebody could also want divorce or had divorce or something like that, because they were unhappy, loveless marriage, but they were only there for wealth as well. We got the Ten of Pentacles with the Nine of Cups in reverse. So behind the Four of Wands. So that's giving me like somebody married for money, and it wasn't all it cracked up to be, or whatever they married for. They weren't promised that. It could have been a celebrity, okay? They were promised victory. We got the Chariot in reverse, and then the Star in reverse. So Aquarius and a Cancer could be significant as well, but or Jesus is present in any of these signs that I'm pointing out. Yeah, the Hangman, or yeah, they did something. All right, somebody promised somebody something and didn't come through with it as well, so they retaliated. All right, a Pisces, Hangman, okay, or somebody looked at you as a meal ticket. Wow, they looked at you as a hard worker. We got Eight of Pentacles in reverse. So also Jesus could have, if this situation is ringing true, that's when you met Jesus, and like when you start dealing with this person as well, Aries. So that's what I got for y'all. Hopefully that message blessed you and you enjoyed it, Aries. Keep in mind it's past, present, future energy as well. I haven't been saying it, and I will post timestamps. If you don't know, they already in the description box, so you can jump to different parts of your birth chart, okay? So you have different messages, all right? So yeah, so that's what I got for Aries. Thank you, God and God's team, for that. Hopefully I did y'all justice, okay? I feel like Gemini wants to go next. Okay, so, but I'm going to shake it. Capricorn, okay? Capricorn, like, I'm coming, okay? So Aries and Capricorn are very significant, and Gemini. So something about a Gemini with the Aries and Capricorn could be very significant. Thank you for the 6 like, and may God bless you just for that. Y'all just tuning in. Thank y'all so much for tuning in today. If you're new here, welcome. If you're OG here, welcome back. Thank y'all so much for trusting me to be your reader. I hope that you do decide to subscribe, join this kingdom of God. We are building here through tarot. Yes, through tarot. Okay. So yeah, and I've already done now 6 signs. Okay. So I'm on the last 6 signs. Okay. And I'm telling you guys, in instances where you could have met Jesus. Okay. By sign. All right. Birthplace of dreams for Capricorn. Okay, so the first one we have for Capricorn is birthplace of dreams. So this is giving me even college as well, or when you achieved a certain milestone. Okay, Capricorn. Sorry, I'm writing it down. Also, you could have you could have a goal of achieving something like that deals with a bathroom. Maybe you're an interior decorator. I heard janitor as well, or something like that. Or you turned your life over and you became a janitor. Someone also could have a felony. Okay, bridge. Yeah. You could have got a felony on the East Coast, or the like the east side of town. Okay. Beauty salon. So something about a beauty salon could be significant as well. And that could also be barbershop, I'm getting as well. So a man or a woman is significant in your life as Jesus in the beauty industry. Like you could also, yeah, I scratched my nose after that. You could also make money there, you know, like work in that industry. Supermarket, yeah, like you work where they shop for certain products, especially makeup products, I heard. But yeah, you definitely met God as well, and God kind of forcefully came to you. So that's probably why Aries and Capricorn is running together. Like God like forced himself, because we got the sky here with rendezvous point. Okay, it's like how I say about Jeb and Nut, how they are the original Adam and Eve, and like all they did was Jeb and Nut, and God was like, I'm tired of seeing it. So like Aries and Capricorn could be in a relationship together. They don't have to be though, like, or they could be some type of connection together. It's like we're tired of seeing whatever this is, this back and forth. That's well. So we coming in, you know, like we ushering ourselves in. Jesus is arriving, you know, or has arrived, especially right now for a lot of Capricorns and Aries. Okay, in connections, whatever that connection is. But it says, yeah, meeting place, destiny unfolds, convergence. Yeah, it's like, and then convergence is like, it's like you're virgining, or you're merging in a lane. Like it's giving me, it's like we kind of got to put you here because you wouldn't come here on your own volition. Okay, infinite universe, like you had infinite opportunities as well for somebody as well. Cloud formations, we've been trying to send you signs, you know, we've been trying to send you synchronicities, and you just kept ignoring us. Grasslands, like y'all could also be in a crop field where you know, a lot of our angels, you know, resonate at a certain place. Like Archangel Michael has a certain place he resonates in, like a sacred site or something like that, where the ley lines lay. Someone's name could be Ashley or something like that, or lay in it, as well as, or somebody who could have been an ass, you know, or you just sat on your ass, you know, like, so we had to force you, or Jesus had to force you. Okay, would you be proud of this situation now? For some of you guys, and you know if it's ringing true for you. If it's not, it's not. Okay, if you've been obedient, it's not you. Okay, some of y'all unaware you were even being disobedient, and that's okay too. But now it's the time. Now you know, so you can't know it. If you don't know, now you know. Taurus, it could be significant grazing. Somebody could also got grazed with a bullet. Someone could also met death, like close to meeting death, like had a really violent accident happen, like, but they didn't die. You know, they could have been in a situation where they were supposed to die. Like there was a time where when I had my first car, I was so happy because I saved up for it and everything, but it was a used car, and the tires weren't good enough. And so when we were driving on the freeway in the fastest lane, my tires start skidding, and I started losing control, and then we start like what's it called, spinning across the freeway. And this was on the freeway in California. In California, they're known for their traffic, so it was just like, it was a miracle that we were able to even get across the freeway without not one car hitting us, or, you know, like getting close to hitting us or anything like that. And then, you know, when we landed, how we landed, they were saying it was a miracle, or you guys, like, they meant to live. They said, you meant to live. The firemen said, like, you meant to live, or, you know, like, God didn't want you to leave right now, because, like, normally people wouldn't survive that, you know, going across. Like, we weren't supposed to survive, basically. And then, like, if we would have traveled further, even further, we could have ended up off the cliff as well. So it was like strategic placements as well, you know, with that situation that happened. But we survived something that normally would have killed other people. So you could have had a situation where that a similar thing happened. It didn't have to be a car accident, but it could have been something else that really hurt you. You could have been in the hospital as well. You know, you could have fell and, you know, broke something or something like that. And, you know, normally you're probably not able to walk again after that certain injury, and you ended up doing that. Or you could have been an athlete, and you normally not supposed to be able to play that sport anymore after suffering an injury.
I didn't see you. I want cupcakes, please.
Okay, we'll give you pancakes. Okay, so, and then we have, so, but you also could live in a place where there's a lot of grasslands as well. Yeah, they wanted you to expand. It was like, they tired of seeing this. Can you multiply? You know, like, you don't have to multiply by bringing just children into the world. You can multiply in different ways, even doing things together opposed to separately as well, you know, Capricorn. Restaurant, yeah, so maybe y'all were even meant to go into business and work in a restaurant together or something like that, or like both y'all could probably cook or something like that. Heartbreak place, so you met Jesus when you went through a heartbreak as well. Like you could have been sitting in a restaurant crying, and stuff like that. That's when you met Jesus, or Jesus was there. Okay, Jesus was there and you interacted with him. Okay, whether it was through a woman or a man. Okay, a zoo. This is also giving me like just attraction as well. Like somebody was attracted to you, or God is attracted to your situation. God is attracted to what God is building for you in your life. Okay, God doesn't want to take it from you, but God just wants to use it. Okay. And some of you guys have been open to being used by God, but just couldn't recognize when God was speaking to you. Okay. But some of y'all know God is speaking to you and don't want to be used by God. You want to do your way, okay? The devil is a liar. No, I'm not gonna die. It's okay to cry, 'cause he's by my side. Gotta stop that hating. I know you don't want to hear it. You gotta fast and pray and listen to the spirit. God's trying to tell you something. Listen to your heart right now. God's trying to tell you something. Listen to the spirit. Oh, God's trying to tell you something. Listen. Okay, that's Marvin Sapp. Listen, but he said like when I went, yo, when you told me to go this way, I went this way or something like that at the beginning of the song. I think you tried your way. It didn't work. You put him second and put you first. You trusted friends, thought they had your back. And when you always come around, it seems you're under attack. Neighbor, say the devil is the liar. Neighbor, you're not gonna die. Neighbor, it's okay to cry, 'cause he's by your side. Neighbor, gotta stop that hating. I know you don't wanna hear it. Gotta fast and pray and listen to the spirit. No, God's trying to tell you something, speaking to your heart right now. Okay, yeah. So listen, Marvin Sapp. Okay, even a miss. Okay, you could have met somebody. When you was feeling like that, maybe you started getting in a space where you were bitter. You started seeing other people win and stuff like that. And you didn't see that you was trying your way first and neglecting God's way. You didn't see it in the innocence, okay? But now you do, okay? A factory is very important. It's also giving me like automated as well. You could do a job that feels automated, okay? Swimming pool, you want to probably even do something more fun, or, you probably made a change in your career where you went from this boring life to a fun life, or doing something you actually love. That was God, okay? That's when you met Jesus, okay? Tranquil waters, or maybe not doing something so busy or labor intensive. You want things that were easier, and that was God coming in as well. Airport, okay? So maybe you always traveled, you were always on the road or something about that. You could be a celebrity as well, or you were trying to do that, and God said stop. Countryside, we want you to live the east of life or something like that. Peaceful retreat, yeah, like, or they're trying to like gently tell you to retreat back from this way. Okay, we want you to go this way. We're kind of nudging you to merge here. See, that's what I was getting. Elevator, yeah, like so I could take you higher. You could be higher than this. A man or a woman is very significant. Okay, you could be higher than this. All right. Some of y'all weren't meant to be hidden, and it says winding paths, and it says meandering passage, okay, and that's in reverse. Like the road less traveled by is like this designated road for you, and it says twisting route, okay, curving trail. Like, so some of y'all were just like kind of stubborn as well. Kitchen, okay, or that's also giving me you wanted to remain in your comfort zone, okay. Secluded retreat, yeah, you wanted to be. And then I see, wow, it says cozy fireplace, or you want to remain in your comfort zone, and they want you to get out, okay? So maybe you always stayed at home or was a homebody, and they want you to be more out, okay? Travel a little bit more, okay? As well, okay? Somebody could also be suffering through STD, so when you caught something like that, that's when you met Jesus as well. You were taking a major risk with your life. You were being reckless, okay? You could have always went to the bar after work, okay? We got tavern here, okay? Farm. farm. You also probably like try to like you took long drives or something like that. Amusement park. Yeah, you were going to look for fun. You were dying to look for fun. And that's why God had to kind of force you to come here, okay? And we got Lighthouse in reverse, okay? Something about after school place or program. That's when you could have also met God as well. That keeps coming out. Or watching a movie, a concert as well. Or somebody you liked. Their first concert was when you met Jesus, okay? At a fuel station, okay? Also, even helping somebody here or helping somebody with money, scorching lands. Also, when somebody lost something really big to them, you gave a big contribution, okay? Desert, okay, somebody in hot lands, wow, and then we got bank, and it says loan and credit. Yeah, you gave something, you contributed to their stuff, their court fees, or you could have helped them, pay for court or something like that, get out as well. Some of you guys miss work or, miss school because of court, or, being in jail as well, the street, okay? Someone could been on the street, used to be a street worker, okay? That's when you met God, okay? Down by the riverside, you wanted to throw it all away, okay? Yeah, window, you want to throw that shit out the window, or when God shuts one door, he opens a window. Garden, okay? So you could also have a house with a garden in it as well. Yeah, so you've been looking for joy, fun. Joy is the ultimate goal of life. Church, okay? And it wasn't in church. Church is in reverse. God was like, yeah, I'm not in church. For some of y'all, okay? To the rooftop, you was shouting at the rooftop or something like that was significant in your life. Damn, Capricorn, okay? All right, I'm done, Capricorn. There's so many cards, okay? And one fell on the ground, laboratory. So IVF could be significant as well. Also something about invasion, okay? So a home invasion could have been significant for somebody, or somebody has this fear of that. And you met God then, okay? Experiment, lab rat experiment could be significant. Also, you could work for a place that tests on animals or something like that, or does something with animal conservatism. Environmental science could be significant as well. Sustainability, maybe you're interested in that type of stuff, recycling and stuff like that. So yeah. Wow. Damn, that was so many. I wish I could show y'all how many that was. That was more than half of the deck. School, something about a school. Even a teacher could have resonated with you, as a classmate, a aide, who worked with you as well is significant. Someone's name could be B. First, middle, last name starts with a B as well. First, middle, like two of their names start with a B. Okay, at least two of them. Frederick Ram, yeah. So yeah, you were in a very depressive state. Okay, you were really low. Frigid realm came out. Icy wilderness, Arctic wonders, polar extremes. Okay, so you were going through an extremely bad time when you met Jesus. Okay, Capricorn. All right, so I'm gonna leave it there. Oh yeah, I gotta. All right, I'm gonna just use this one. I'm not gonna even try. Okay, let's see. Joy, yeah, y'all really want joy. Mermaid of Lemuria, y'all could be a part of the Lemurian star system. Great teacher. Okay, yeah, Jesus did come. He kind of looked like Jesus too. You could have blonde hair, wavy hair. You like to wear your hair wavy, man or woman. You can have a beard. Okay, you used to have a beard or something like that. During that time, you could have met Jesus when they were teaching you as well, teach you to fly. And Nana, is Jesus in your life right now? Oshun, oh shit, you in, or wife is your Jesus right now. Jesus coming to you as your wife. Okay, Mary Magdalene. Okay, sweet success. Okay. Hunter, track down your fears and desires. So so when you were looking for something, when you went looking for Jesus, or you finally looking for Jesus, okay? I've been down so long, I've been hurt for so long, and I thought that I would never see the brighter day. And I thought for me to see a plan for me, and it's hard to believe trouble won't last always. Night after night, night after night, night after night. They'll take the joy from me until late one night, I will love. It's gonna get better. And I've been looking for you. No realize nothing else can satisfy me. I'm so glad I found you. Now I changed. No one can keep me away from you. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. That's That's Looking for You by Kurt Franklin and the family. Okay, in your family, see Jesus all up in your family. Okay, broken error. Maybe even you broke something off with your family as well. Then we got right here with share your gifts. Okay, even when you start feeling comfortable sharing your gifts as well, stepping out your comfort zone. Maybe you're a really shy person or used to be a really shy person as well. The sun likes to be seen. Okay, I will. Trader, exchange energy to create abundance. Okay, so when you gave God something, when God felt like you gave them something, some type of offering or wishes could be significant. I did just see Oshun. Okay, I don't know if I said her, but yeah, I saw Oshun. Okay, and her name means shoot you in. It's like, so like when you but like the Orishas, they deal a lot with initiation. You can't just rep their scent and shit like that. Okay. Hopefully I finished my thought. Okay, but warrior, be fearless and stand strong. In reverse, so when you had to fight or when you were scared to fight, you were scared a lot, and so God was. It was almost like an alarm because you were emitting fearful signals and stuff like that. Archangel Michael could be very close to you. You could highly resonate with him as well, like because he's an angel that conquers fear or help you conquer fear. Okay, his name means one who is like God. Okay, see God come up here and we got Father God Ra. The sun likes to be seen. Yeah, the sun likes to be seen. Okay. But and then I pointed out this picture on another sign, and he pointed it out again. So Jesus really loved you. He's like something touched his heart, or something touched his heart of how somebody's doing you, and then God had to come to your life, like through a shapeshifter energy, maybe through foxes. You could like foxes, you could like things that come from the fox animals like wolves, shapeshifter energy. Trust your talents and changing times. Like you didn't trust yourself, or when you didn't trust yourself or trust people or know who to trust, that's when you met Jesus, Capricorn. Okay, Earth guardian, see Capricorn energy, but the Earth sign is very important. Earth man sign, he could have white hair, he doesn't have to, but he could have came to you as Jesus, okay, or Jesus could have came to you as him. Stargazer, okay, or somebody in charge of you being interested in stargazing or astrology, things in space and stuff like that. It could be a teacher in elementary. It could be significant as well. Someone could be a Pisces. Someone's name could start with a G or a J, okay, or have G and J in their initials, first name, last name, or nickname. Avalon priestess, yeah, you've been talking to God, or you were talking to God and didn't even know. But yeah, I pointed out this same card in another sign, and Jesus is holding his heart, and he's bringing me to it. He's bringing me to it. It's like it's either like someone is in this energy where they, like sometimes like teeter totter with the fact of Jesus, or the so they think about believing in Jesus and then they don't, okay, or they have some reservations. Lady, enjoy growth and rewards. So, or when you became this lady, or when you considered yourself an old lady. Some of you guys probably considered yourself an old lady as a woman, like you, but you weren't old, like you just feeling like that as well, like you're slowing down or something like that. High priestess. So we got the high priest and the high priestess, okay, of Atlantis. You could be a part of Atlantis star seed. Yeah, a lot of star systems are significant and close to you, like even, having this rare energy, this rare energy that gets them closer to you, okay? You could be also a Sagittarius Capricorn cusp as well. Chakra healing, like even dealing with your chakras, or as you activated your chakra, it was opening parts and portals to God, Jesus, to appear more in your life, especially your sacral chakra. If you had like issues with that, someone violates you there, that's where all your secrets are supposed to be, your private parts, stuff like that is significant. Even learning about that movie Love Don't Cost a Thing could be significant. I'm thinking about the part where Steve Harvey, he played Nick Cannon's dad in that movie, and he was showing him how to open a condom and something like that is significant. Even protection, somebody could have probably caught something. I've been getting that in these readings today, like they caught an STD or something like that, and that brought you to Jesus, or brought Jesus to you because they saw how reckless you could possibly be. Wow. And then we got King Neptune with sensitivity. You could have caught it from a water sign as well, but they see how kind and compassionate you are. We got Kuan Yin. She's just all sweet, okay? So that's probably why Jesus keep bringing me back to how he's holding his heart, okay? Okay. Yes, kindness and nurturing as well, or you needed a mother figure, or when you lost a mother figure, that's when Jesus came to you. Also, somebody, something about perfume, a perfume, maybe a perfume purchase, or you could be in the perfume industry, beauty industry, but especially perfume. Something about a perfume or body products or something like that. Kali Maya, something about a mother, or when she transition over, that was significant, or you didn't really get close to your mom because of that, because of how toxic she is. She's still alive, but you treat her as if she had already transitioned, to protect your energy. We got dryad here, fairy energy. Okay, a lot of magic. Some of you guys turn to magic as a refuge, and then I tell you guys, the things that are associated with magic, that's where God is the most. That's what God is closest to. God has front row seat to, and so when you got introduced to magic, and that's when you met Jesus, not a moment sooner. When you had to forgive somebody for the unforgivable, okay? We got forgive in reverse, okay? When you had to forgive somebody, that's when you met God, okay? You probably had to forgive God or Jesus, okay? Shalom Master, when you learn how to fight, you could have taken martial arts classes as well at some point in your life. Okay, be graceful in movement and action in reverse. Okay, yeah, you didn't know what to do. No more hiding. I'm a Taurus. Okay, so you could have been dealing with a Taurus, or people. Yes, I'm about to get it right now. Okay, I'm wrapping this one up. You could have deal something with the Taurus, and also a lot of things were taken from you. When a lot of things were taken from you, Queen Nefertiti's energy is like that. They stole a lot from her, but she was restored. So when you needed to be restored, when you needed to have to rebuild yourself again, you met God as well. But a Taurus could be significant as well. I don't know if I got that out of her, but yeah. But yeah, so that's all I got for you, Capricorn. I hope this message blessed you and you enjoyed it. Okay, would you be pleased? Would you be proud of this interaction that's resonating for you if God were to show you this moment again in your life? Okay, Capricorn, think about that. And if not, you should work on forgiveness. You should work on focusing on how to ask God for forgiveness as well. Okay, we got Talazo Tio out here. She deals with forgiveness as well. Also, Hispanic heritage and Native American heritage could be significant as well. I was getting that, Archangel Michael could be close to you, so I wanted to get a few things from that. And we could also see what ascended masters are close to you. Saint Germain, Buddha, okay? You could also be considered another Buddha, okay? Yeah, Archangel Michael wants you to know your prayers are being answered. Thought is one thought away. He don't play divine magic. Yeah, see, your prayers are being answered because you tapped into magic. You believed in magic. That's all some of y'all have to do is just believe, okay? All you have to do is believe, and then this prosperity will come here. We got Lakshmi here with Ganesh. Lakshmi is prosperity, manifestation, good abundance, all that good stuff. And then Ganesh is the removal of obstacles as well. And they say you are attracting health, wealth, and happiness. So you called out for this type of stuff. So God answered this call, but the road some of y'all was traveling, Capricorn, it wasn't, a road that was taking you there. So they had to kind of take over for you a little bit. You could be seeing praying mantis. You could also be a part of the mantis being star system as well. Pray from the heart. And Jesus kept bringing me back to that picture where he was holding his heart. So you really touch Jesus' heart, okay? Prayer really can move mountains, Capricorn. Reach out to the divine with your heart's concern and watch miracles unfold. See, you have to touch the magic to get this miracle. You wasn't going to get this miracle any type of way. So definitely do some work with Archangel Michael, Serapis Bay. When I see this card, a bay, a boo, especially a man is coming as well. Paradigm shift. Yeah, you had to shift your thinking because you wasn't going towards the path. You wanted a man, a real man of God, or the divine masculine. You weren't going towards there. Okay, Capricorn. Archangel Michael is with you now. That's in reverse. Look at that. Wow. Even though you can't see it, I am actively working on this situation. I am here and I am helping you. All right. Thank you, Archangel Michael. Okay, Hilarion. Okay, so you could also somebody could have took the spark out of you, and how you were traveling, they didn't like seeing you that way. Okay, that's another ascended master close to you, Hilarion. Okay, be seen. Let the world know your gifts. Okay, so how you were traveling, you was hiding all the time. How you was gonna meet a man? How was you gonna meet your man that God really wants you to be with? Okay, you was in the house all the time, so God had to be like, nah, you need to come out. Okay, we got so dope here. No, so depth, and I think about so dope, being so dope. You too dope. Okay. okay? And she's kind of in this darkness energy. So yeah, somebody was always hiding, and then Taurus came out and said no more hiding. It's like, yeah, I'm tired of you. I'm tired of going to even have to send for you, look for you, or something like that. I need you here all the time as well. Like, so maybe you're gonna be present in the energy more than you normally do because they want you there all the time, okay? In anything in your life, Capricorn, all right? Unlimited potential, sacred mission, initiation. That's what I was saying when I mentioned the Orishas. There it goes. Cosmic power. So you got that cosmic power. You've been co-creating with the universe, or the universe wants to be around you so much to co-create with you, Capricorn, okay? Take control of your thoughts. Yeah, because you weren't going down the right path, okay? You weren't going down the right path, and they had to catch your thoughts for you, or like they really have to steer you in another direction, Capricorn. Your thoughts are creating your reality. Have faith and stay focused on the outcome that you truly desire, because you weren't doing that. That's in reverse. So one could be 31 or between the ages of 31 and 47. Be the real you, because you weren't being the real you, and that's in reverse, okay? Your greatest power comes from being who you truly are. Don't let anyone sway you from expressing your authentic self. Look at that. I told you. I ain't have to even pull out that deck, but I just wanted to give y'all the confirmation, and that's why I use these cards and stuff like that. To let y'all know I'm not just getting up here making up stuff, just talking about something out of nowhere. Okay, there's a reason behind it. Face your shadow. Okay, so a lot of y'all y'all met Jesus to do shadow work. Jesus came to you, Capricorn, to do shadow work. Merlin, cosmic knowledge. Wow, and that's in another deck. Okay, that's in a whole different deck. Okay, so. There you go. Lilith, and she was the original Eve, okay? Eve was the myth, okay? It really supposed to be in Lilith, okay? That they were talking about in the Bible, okay? Adam, Eve, that story keep coming out. Those initials could be significant as well. G and N as well, okay? Good night, good morning, or even, knowing about the bare minimums people are supposed to do, to check up on you. If they don't care about you, they like, if they don't care about you, they'll go a long time without speaking to you. But, like, if they care about you, like, they can't go that long without speaking to you, interact with you, connecting with you some type of way, making sure you eat is, like, a bare minimum type of thing. So, maybe even learning standards about a partner, especially as a woman, looking for a man or interested in a man, is significant for you, Capricorn, in some type of way. So again, I hope this message blessed you and you enjoyed it. Ponder the fact, would you be pleased if God replayed any of these moments that resonated for you? Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna take a break real quick. 3, 4, 5. Okay, I went over half. Okay. I'm gonna take a break real quick. Okay, and I could, I don't know if I could do this. Let's see. No, I don't think I can. Try to put the sign there. I don't know, but I can't. Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna just leave it like that. And if you want to stay, you stay. If you're not, sorry. But I won't mute it, so like no one thinks it's broken or something like that. But yeah, so hold on, please. Teddy laying by you. He like, you are not alone. I am here with you. Okay. He's right by you. Okay. He can see you. Okay. What's this on the floor? Library. Okay. How long you been on the floor? Were you on the floor for Libra? Libra. Okay. And I think about library sometimes for Libra. Okay. But Libra could be significant for you, Capricorn. I don't know. Yeah. So. Write this down. Well, who next? I don't know. Let me just write down the time. Man. Yes, I'm doing it right now, baby. Yes, I'm doing it. I'm doing it, baby.
What now?
These are not supposed to be that long. Mm-hmm. you know.
I'm not watching.
Yeah, you want this one?
It's awful.
Is that how you want the pancakes?
Pancakes?
You don't have to eat right now. You can see, but you don't have to.
I didn't know friend.
Okay, this is.
I see it.
You have bread right there.
Yes.
Okay.
No.
Okay, I'll get you bread.
It's not good. I think it.
Nowadays, everybody with the time, you got something to say. The next time, go. Got about Dre. Can you say something on here? No.
It's not good.
Here. I'm washing my hands. Don't eat your pancakes. They cool. Stop. Oh, I was supposed to hold it, baby. You go eat your stuff. Lovely business. Nowadays, everybody want to talk. And you got something to say. Motherfuckers up. Like they forgot about Drake. What do you say to someone who like Eminem? All right, I'm back. What we gonna do now? I'm the fireman, fireman. I'm the fire. Come and try me. You can spark it up and I'ma put you out. You can spark it up and I'ma put you out. Libra, okay. I already did you, Libra. Okay, Libra. Okay, come back. Okay. I feel like another one dropped. Okay, Scorpio. Did we do Gemini? The Gemini wanted to go next one of them times, so something about that is significant. Scorpio and Gemini. Yeah, so Scorpio, we are doing you. What are you saying, something? So somebody here for Scorpio, okay? Scorpio. I think about corporation too. So something about owning something. When you own something or when you got something. Maybe you were inheriting a business. Okay, baby. I don't need that right now. No. I don't need that. What are you doing that for? I don't need it, okay? Okay, go. Go do what you're doing. All right. Thank you. It's all right. All right, so I was writing that timestamp down. Okay, I will put timestamp in the description box in case y'all don't know. All right, or they are located there so you can jump around for any signs in your birth chart. Okay, I've already done 7 signs. This is my 8th one. So, definitely, sit tight if you want to see if I didn't do your sign. So I'm doing Scorpio right now, all right? Scorpio, and I got Sagittarius left, Virgo, Gemini, and Pisces, okay? So if you're any of those signs, hang tight if you can. It'll always be here when you come back, though. All right, so, yeah, so I'm going to see what places or, things are relevant to when you could have met Jesus. Within a vehicle, God was passing by a mountain, okay? So you could be a person who likes to go to, like secluded places, probably take long drives as well, you could also have to commute for work, or you could work somewhere, different from where you live. You could be also bi-coastal or have multiple places, okay, houses or homes or something like that. When you started believing in magic, you still are skeptical. A lot of your Scorpios are still skeptical. When y'all met Jesus, y'all believe in magic, but y'all still on the fence. God ain't even convinced, okay? Yeah, yes. So somebody could also be a rapper, okay? Nightclub, yeah, you just want to party. Or you also learned who your friends were after a night out on a town and partying or something like that. That's when you met Jesus. A lake, or something about a lake as well. A trip, a luxury boutique, also when you got proposed to or something like that. Or y'all also like rejected a proposal, or somebody did as well. Or someone also spoke too soon. they were like shopping for the wedding before they got a proposal or something like that. Art exhibit as well. This is giving me like you're interested in the arts, but you know, you could have also been like an important person, like a VIP in any type of event as well, like, or somebody introduced you, or you introduced somebody to accept a award or something like that. That's significant. Gym in reverse. Okay, so I feel like when you stop going to the gym as well, could have been significant as well. A membership or being able to afford stuff like that, library, or maybe you had to like get more in the books or something like that, or you could have been an athlete. Some of y'all had scholarships or something like that. Forest cabin, yeah, somebody got an extra home. All right, but that's when you met Jesus. You could have met Jesus in a library when you're studying, okay, reading nooks, okay, or you could have a reading nook in your house. You know, that's where Jesus most is more present there. Okay, when you sit there, okay, book collection. You can have a bookshelf, book collection, and stuff like that. Also, when you went on a retreat, a family trip as well, bitch. Okay, when you're resting. A vacation, that's also giving me, okay, in general. Someone you were sitting next to when you were traveling somewhere on a trip. You could have went to an amusement park. You could have went to like a resort as well. That's giving me like a Disneyland resorts, okay. A Sagittarius can be important. Walt Disney could be one of your angels. A zoo, like, or something with zoo. You could be working animations or something like that. You could also do things that like kind of clean up around, like you're like extra set of hands. Give me like you're busy, like you work in a place that's busy, or this is where God saw you. All right. Heartbreak place, okay. You could have been laying out in the grass. Yeah, you like to get away from people a lot. Scorpio is also secretive as well, so like on a getaway, like one of y'all secret hideouts as well. You know, you could live where there's a lot of grass. You could like a lot of grass, being around a lot of grass. After you got a kitchen remodel or something happened to your kitchen could have just burned down, or some place in your house just burned down as well. You could also have like a bar, like a cranny nook or breakfast bar in your kitchen. You could also go somewhere where they serve continental breakfast or something like that. Was significant when you met Jesus. Okay, would you be proud? The street, you met Jesus on the street, or giving somebody money on the street, giving flowers, or bought some flowers on the street for somebody as well. We got garden in reverse. Okay, yeah, home. So you got a home. Maybe see, a part of a house is detached as well. Somebody could also have like a guest house or something like that. It's significant. A ship, okay, yeah, or you got like you're wealthy, okay, a beauty salon as well, or you just have a business establishment, hairstyling, or is this offers, okay, or Jesus offered you this stuff, arena, or selling out. You could have sold out shows or something like that, or when your first sellout, or album sales. So I could be speaking to some celebrities here. Post office, mail delivery. You got a message about something, even college, a college letter could be significant. Okay, a bank, you know, or scholarship as well. But you could work in a bank. That's where you met Jesus, in a bank, or even getting your first house, elevator. You know, elevator. Maybe you got a job that allowed you to get the first house. Jesus didn't force you, but Jesus like kind of had to be on your side at first, and they probably switched up on you as well. Government building could be significant. You could have also, had to deal with somebody with child support, because we got also court here. So custody battles could be significant. That's when you met Jesus, or Jesus was very close to you, a hotel, or something happened when, you let your child go with the other parent, something like that. Perilous realm, like it's dangerous on the other child's house, or you're in a relationship where it's like you're scared the other, like the child is not going to be safe with the other parent or something like that, or even the other children may not be safe with this other parent or something like that. Okay, financial center, okay, or they might not be stable enough to take care of these children as well. The sky, ooh, so this give me hell, because the sky is in reverse. First time today, okay. So something about hell, you went through hell or something like that, or you had to work really hard, or somebody wasn't pulling their weight. Okay, swimming pool, somebody always wanted to have fun, was all drinking. Oh, wow, look, and then it says tavern. I can't show you, but tavern. They were always out. They also could have been, making a date. Like you could have had a partner that was making a career out of like going out on dates with people to get free food, use people, especially with a fucking coward ass man. Like he was bold enough to be the man and going out trying to get free food and shit. Sad, just sad. Okay, that was a lot, Scorpio. Okay, who else had a lot like this? Aries. Okay, so that sign could be something. It was a lot. It's a lot. You could have also kept getting sick back to back around a certain time, especially around your birthday or something like that, or when you had to do something very important and special. Cinema, the movies, you could have met Jesus in the movies, or some character, a movie actress could be significant as well. You could also party with like a celebrity or something like that as well. That was Jesus, okay? Countryside, you could be from the country, or you don't really like the country life or something like that. That's just probably an indicator. Okay, yeah, you like fast life or something like that. Park. So the guy was probably trying to slow you down when it came to you. Okay, because they say you were going too fast, or you were burning through something too fast. Okay, we got scorching lens again. Okay, Scorpio. All right. I'm trying not to even, park. Yeah, they wanted you to park, motherfucker. Okay, someone's name could start with the AK, or they wanted you to stop being trigger happy. Somebody could also like to do something with trigger happy. You could also been to a place or lived in a place with a swing when you were younger, or on a ship. You could even lived on the ship on or you could have had like people in your life like always on the road or always traveling. You could have had actual explorers in your life. Someone's name could be Lewis or Clark or something like that. Clark keeps coming out, but yeah, they were like the explorers and stuff like that. Columbus, Columbia. You could have went like traveled abroad to go to school or something like that and study. Okay, I thought what you got to say to Scorpio. What other times would you be proud if any of this was resonating? Wouldn't you be proud if God would show you this moment, okay, where you actually met God, okay, Jesus, okay, King of Cups, okay? So Scorpio man is very significant here. I feel like he's in the upright and he's going to be rewarded. We have Ace of Pentacles, okay, or God has been happy to reward you. You were like their Job, okay, but you didn't have to go through the same thing here. Wow, sorry, my internet went out briefly. Yeah, you were like the Job. You didn't have to go the same thing though. On this Ace of Pentacles, it says PION, like the end of Scorpio, and it says I think it's like another language, like the letters are like another language, but it looked like Meta. Okay, Metatron could also be important, but Meta is giving me like universal energy, all encompassing energy as well, like, or this Scorpio like never stayed down too long and God is impressed with you, like, and so you probably would be proud of if God were to show you the instance where you met Jesus. Queen of Swords in reverse. Yeah, you do more. So an air sign woman could be significant, but you listen more than you talk as well, and they're proud of that as well. So these are any sign in your birth chart as well. Yes, celebrity, especially the celebrity Scorpio, or he has money, or how he gives his money as well, or he takes care of somebody who's in a mental institution or some type of institution. Virtue, yeah, a virtuous woman, or you're a virtuous woman, especially this man. Okay, we got the Empress in reverse. Yeah, he's a virtuous woman. Like, he's an upright man. Like, you want this person. He's not here to oppress you. He's not here to abuse you. He's not here to manipulate you. Or God came into your life to show you this, Scorpio, remind you of these traits within yourself, the devil. Also, you could be attracted to people who a lot of people are attracted to. Also, I feel like somebody felt like they were stuck when they were with you, Scorpio. King of Pentacles. Yeah, they felt like they were stuck, or somebody was financially abusing somebody, and they had all the means necessary as well. So God had to probably even come in at this point in life, in your life, Scorpio. All right, the lover. Yeah, lover was really financially abusing them, especially after they got married. So you could have met Jesus after you got married and stuff like that. This person showed their true colors, who they really were. Yeah, the world is here after that. So Scorpio energy is heavy here. So you could have been married to another Scorpio, or they're saying it's about you, Scorpio. You changed completely after you got married. Whether you're the man or the woman, but I'm hearing woman, Scorpio, now that the world is here. It's like you stopped who you were. You walked away. You could have been lazy. Somebody could have said you're lazy, or you were experiencing dealing with laziness. Okay, with the water sign. Okay, yeah, and you wanted to divorce them, or somebody just doesn't have patience, and that's why God visited you, or this was a moment God had to come to you as well. All right, yeah. So, whew. I'm gonna leave it there for Scorpio. I'm gonna shuffle and get some more, but I'm gonna leave it there. These how they were supposed to be. A Virgo could be significant as well. Virgo played a huge part in your life. A man, Virgo. They were showing me this egg that's wrapped around Ouroboros or Sagittarius. So a man, Virgo, is very significant in the birth. And then there's something on here. It looks like a sperm, like, or a sperm donor as well. So IVF could be a significant thing or a procedure for somebody else, or somebody found out somebody wasn't really the dad. It was the fire sign's dad, or the fire sign is not the dad. We got the Prince of Wands in reverse, okay? Or you found out when you find out that as well. And this person made all their luck, or they took power away from you, okay? Because they were draining your energy. The fast way to see if somebody draining your energy, you're just not sure, cut them off. And if their life go to shit immediately, that means they were draining your energy in particular, okay? Change. Yeah, this person changed up on you, yeah, or they're saying this about you, Scorpio, or when you was going through a huge transformation, you could have went through your Kundalini awakening. You could have had a lot of backaches, okay? You could have, Jesus also could have met you, when you went through grief, as well. You got your heart broken. We got 3 of Swords here, upright. When you through a lot of sorrow, you were in a deep funk. Wasn't I saying that? Princess of this, when you were younger, you could have been like preteen age and younger as well, and or something with your dad, especially if you have a fire sign dad. You could have moved in with your dad. Hi, Daddy, is that you? We got King of Wands in reverse, and then 6 of Swords in reverse. Okay, lust. Also, someone's dad was thinking they were lustful. So, like, or someone's dad was thinking the opposite. They were thinking, like this person was very sweet, and stuff like that, and this person was out being lustful and promiscuous and shit like that. Had all type of men, oh yeah, betraying everybody, cheating everywhere they could get, okay? We got 10 of Swords in reverse, okay? And it says ruin on there, okay? Or, yeah, and then, so a dad could be coming back and saying, like, you ruined my Princess of Wands. You ruined her. How dare you, okay? Yeah, she was so sweet until she got involved with you, okay? As well, strife. Yeah, she didn't know strife until she was in love with you. So we got 5 of Wands upright, and then 2 of Cups in reverse. So somebody is with somebody who's jealous of them, okay? Jealous of what they have, jealous of the protection they have, the family they have as well, especially if their family is still alive. That could be possibly saying this, the luxury your family have, the maybe even the cars they drive and shit like that, or that's what they were after. That's all they care about. They didn't care about you as a person. They didn't love you as a person. They cared about what you can do for them, how much they could survive off of you. Some of them were really doing beauty magic. They were also really down low men, and stuff like that. But they just needed you to be the beard, okay? I'm not trying to blame everybody for having LGBTQ people in their family, but sometimes when it's in your family, it's not too far. It's not too far from your backyard or something like that. So it's like, so there was this time where I was graduating from college, and the girl I used to call my sister, I looked at her as my sister, my only sibling and stuff like that. She brought her boyfriend she had just started dating to my graduation, and my niece as well. I was happy about that. But, you know, like how she was saying it like he had to come. And, you know, like she was saying, she was saying he had to come, but he was the reason why they were able to come. So it's like, to me, in my head, I'm like, I wasn't assertive or outspoken as I am now, during that time. Even though I may have appeared like it, I wasn't. Like in my head, I'm just like, so if y'all barely could get out here and he had to like pitch in and stuff like that, why did he have to come? Like he could have minded his own business and stuff like that. And he was a new boyfriend, so I'm thinking like that because he was a new boyfriend. I don't know him yet, but so this is my first time meeting him, and he comes to my graduation. And they had to do a turnaround trip, you know, like all this type of stuff. You know, they came there and they slept at my place and stuff like that. And like, but I'm putting all these details in there because I did not once make them feel unwelcome. But I did the same thing. I didn't burden them. I didn't ask or anything like that. I didn't bring anybody uninvited, and I didn't feel the same way when I came to visit them. And that was after they were married. But anyway, so they weren't married already. And then this is my first time meeting him. And so after my graduation, so I'm dressed all up, and this is her first time really kind of complimenting my beauty. She's never in her life really compliments in my beauty, okay? And especially in my face, okay? I notice all this, but I love my family. So, you know, or during that time, I just love my family. I love them through all my flaws, all their flaws. I mean, all the flaws they even try to highlight to me. And then so he says to me in a car in front of her, asked me, do you like big guys? And like, he never met me before. And I knew it was because probably he liked what he see. But, you know, that was my first red flag there, okay? I wouldn't have married this motherfucker. Sorry. But I would have been more supportive of this marriage than her first marriage. Anyway, but so he said that it kind of made me uncomfortable. Again, I wasn't assertive, but you know, I said, and I told the truth. I really don't. I don't like fat guys. Sorry. You know, like, I don't. And that's my prerogative. But I won't go around and be like, I don't like fat guys. I don't announce it. You asked me, so I answered the question. So I was like, really, no. And then she jumps in. After he said that, she jumps in and say, like, yeah, he has a little brother. He's just so sweet. He's so sweet. And all this type of stuff. So all this happened already, okay? So when I go to visit them, a few years down the line, after they already been married, and during the hiatus, when my sister and me fell out, like over a span of years, I go to visit them. They say that the guy they were trying to hook me up turns gay, okay? He's gay. He's gay now. And they were trying to push him on me. But I'm like, if he gay now, like, it was only a few years. Like, it was years. So I'm like, he already was interested in that. And then so the guy that she's with, honestly, I wouldn't have been surprised if he was showing signs as well. Because it was other things that I'm not going to get too much into about that, Scorpio. But, you know, if you're just finding out that, I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised, because it wasn't too far from their backyard. It wasn't too far from their backyard, and how that happened is almost like, you know, like, so if you found out something, that's why you found out something. Who took away my light? Y'all being assholes now, okay? Oh, was that you? You here? You here? Damn, see, she can't even take me being on her side. I'm kind of on your side, but I'm letting you know, like, I'm not surprised. Yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, that's why I don't call that bitch my sister no more anyway. But yeah, so that's what I got for Scorpio. I'm gonna leave it there. Anyway, good luck, okay? Yeah. So let's see who's next. All right, Virgo. Virgo is next. Pisces want to come out after that. So Virgo is next, and Pisces. Something with a Virgo and a Pisces is significant. All right. I don't want to fucking talk to your punk ass. She just gotta find a way. I'm wrong, huh? I'm wrong some way. Some way. Nigga was fucking hitting on your sister right in front of you, bitch. Okay? But I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Caught your ass. Bitch. Virgo. Hi, Virgo. Hi, Virgo. As I get into my chat, please like the video. Acknowledge me, especially after I just lost one. And I acknowledge you back. Okay? All right, Virgo. So, Scorpio, I hope that if any of those any of those situations resonated for you, and God were to play you back those instances and show you again, you would be proud. I hope you would be proud. And if not, you need to ask for forgiveness. Yes. But thank you for the 6 likes, and may God bless you just for that. Bonusly, okay? I've been stingy with these likes, but I know why. It's all right. It's okay. Anyway. See, this is why I don't even want to be on here for a fucking long time. You fucking bitches, okay? And it's only getting to me because you thought I wasn't going to know. I wasn't going to stay there on that story that long. She just steady try to find something to be mad at me at, okay? And your dad is not pleased, bitch. Your dad is not pleased, Scorpio. Your dad is not pleased, okay? So I wouldn't be surprised if you fucking come snatch your ass up, okay? Get her ass. So you already mad you didn't even share with your only sister the shit he left for you. This bitch had everybody else calling me when her dad died. Everybody else but her punk ass calling me. She ain't had nobody call and reach out to me for that fucking wedding though. That big ass wedding she ain't had nobody call me for that shit. You are the only person that's blamed, Scorpio. So that could be significant for you, Virgo. Sorry, I don't mean to spill and project, but I do believe in God used me as a testimony. So here are some instances where God could have met you as well. Okay? Yeah, so home comes out first. Yeah, it's knocking me off. It knocked me off. It's really bothering me. It's really bothering me. It's really bothering me because I never wanted to fucking hurt you as much as I want to hurt you now. I'm not, okay? I'm gonna let God get you, bitch. Bitch, you got me fucked up. Who the fuck you fucking with? Now, bitch, you choked up? You lucky I don't want to fight you. Like I said, I'ma let God get you. I don't give a care about breaking no nails, boo. Because I can always fix these motherfuckers. I ain't got to be like you. I ain't got to be like your man have you running around here with chipped ass nail polish until you could go fucking get your own fucking nails done, bitch. Let's be real, okay? Trying to act like you just got somebody just so grand. He ain't nothing. He ain't shit, bitch. He ain't shit, Scorpio. Ain't shit. But a light-skinned Biggie Smalls, motherfucker. Without being the notorious bitch. Okay? I forgot what that motherfucker looked like. I used to say he looked like somebody. He looked like somebody. Now he looked like the fucking teacher off of Monster Inc. That little bitch, okay? Little slug-looking bitch. But anyway, sorry, Virgo. Who's that? Okay. Okay. Anyway, let's see. Back to the streets like da-da-dee-da-dee-da. But also, you could have went on a trip, Virgo, where you met Jesus and it was water. You could have went scuba diving. I see, like, you went under water, like, something like that. Like, did you ever go on a submarine? Or that's coming for you, Virgo. Or Scorpio. Or Virgo and Scorpio hanging together. Y'all both gonna get your ass fucked up, okay? Both of y'all will get fucked up, okay? I'm coming out of my comfort zone. It may cost me some friends, but I walk alone. God is challenging me. Trust and believe to go where I've gone. I must do what I have not done. God is calling me to walk into my destiny. God is challenging me to do what I have not done. Okay? So even God, that's when you probably met Jesus. You had an interaction with Jesus, Virgo. When God was taking you out of your comfort zone, your home. You know, Virgos are known to be secluded, okay? Michael Jackson could be an angel very close to you. Be to themselves. But you could be one of those Virgos who, like, likes to be to themselves on their own time, but doesn't mind being out in the public, okay? As well. And that's when you met Jesus. If God were to play you a clip back, you know, just on this alone, Virgo, would you be proud? If that was resonating, would you be proud? Did you treat God right? Did you treat Jesus right when they met you in these instances? Virgo. Whether Jesus came to you as a man or a woman, would you be proud, Virgo? I don't think so. I don't think so. Especially if you're married to a Scorpio. I don't think so. Okay? For us, okay? For us, okay? Somebody was stingy, okay? When you were being stingy or somebody was being stingy with you, that's when you met God, okay? Would you be proud? Are you a stingy person? You probably were stingy to Jesus at one point in time. Would you be proud? Nature's sanctuary. This is even giving me, God came back, was like, I own this. God had to even remind you where your source lies. Who the fuck this is? Who house this is? My house? My baby don't play about his house. There was a not too long ago, the apartment complex I live in, the management just tried to come in our house, claiming they were hearing some shit and stuff like that. And my baby didn't start going up in arms about it until I was like, yeah, why are they even coming here at my house? He was like, my house? Oh, they messing with my house? Like, he didn't know it was like, you know, an unwanted situation. Yeah, and they weren't supposed to be trying to come in my house. Okay. But yeah, and they're yeah. And then when I was living in the shelter, when we were living in the shelter, when they searched my room, my baby was like yelling at them because they were like touching his like jacket. It's like, why are you in my room? Why you like? He was like, why you in my house? Like, I think he said something like that. Like, why you in my house? Why you going through my stuff? Why you going through my clothes? And stuff like that. Because they were checking his jacket pockets, checking his little pocket. Like it was crazy in the shelter. Okay, I didn't do anything. I don't have a criminal record per se, but you know, like I don't have nothing to be worried about. Okay, the police just checked my shit. Okay, I ain't got shit to be worried about, because that's sometimes people will do that shit to you. They'll do things that look like should be done to a criminal so much to you, you'll start believing you did something, or you could have probably did something, huh? Try to start incriminating yourself or something. Okay, so something like that is significant. But yeah, like yeah, he don't play when it comes to somebody's house. So somebody don't play about that. Or somebody got God really angry, and God had to get on your level real quick. Come down to the sea. Come up to the surface from the sea. Okay, King Neptune could be close to you too, Virgo. But yeah, yeah. Somebody was also Denver. The place, the name as well could be significant. First, middle, last name, or nickname. Crosswords. Yeah, somebody under judgment in reverse. Turning point. They told your ass to turn around as well, or you were trying to diverge for someone, divorce for somebody. That's giving me as well. And you know they didn't want you to do that. You know, it could have been with this water sign as well, especially a Scorpio. Wow. It's just all coming, okay? See me at the crossroads. You could have met God at the countryside. You could have went wine tasting as well. You could also have a lot of land as well, or you just bought a land. Or, you could have gotten in the group of people. Y'all pitched in on land, a plot of land, luxury boutique, or you know, like y'all pitched in on something that's going to be luxury, especially something dealing with wine or, adult entertainment, okay? Also, someone could have met Jesus at their bachelorette party, okay, after they lost someone, cemetery, okay, or the person they lost was Jesus, okay. If someone really hurt, especially if you lost someone within a vehicle, okay. We got within the vehicle in reverse, yeah. And something really bad happened. Work, a coworker could have been around that road journey. They was giving me like y'all went on a trip together, or a coworker, or someone you worked with closely with, a church. You could have went to church with them. They could have been an architecture major, or they could have been in that. Yeah, you see, y'all built something. Okay, then we got grassland. Okay, so something about your house is very important, or some type of what's it called, domicile is very important, or that's related to like how you gonna see Jesus. Okay, you ain't gonna find Jesus in the house. It could be saying, yeah, school, especially if you go to school like locally. They're like, yeah, we wanted you to go to school somewhere else. Okay, mountains. Like you should have went to school somewhere in the mountain, or when you went to the mountain somewhere. I'm even getting like somebody yelled off a cliff, or like they go somewhere all the time and yell. Okay, supermarket. You could have met Jesus there. Okay, justice and punishment with jail. Okay, you could have met Jesus after you got out of jail, incarceration, or you met somebody in jail or prison. Okay, at the bank, or especially if they robbed the bank or something like that. Inclusive, yeah, court after a court case, or you was present at a court date. Okay, that's when you met Jesus. Okay, somebody could also went to court for DUI. Virgo arena. Okay, so you could be a sport. You could be a celebrity. Kobe Bryant is also a Virgo. So a basketball player could be significant as well. Concert, yeah, celebrity. Michael Jackson. I used to also think Whitney Houston was a Virgo. We did. She's a Leo. We did her earlier. Okay. Ship, something about a ship, or going on a cruise trip. Okay. Gym. You could have met Jesus in a gym. Also, like when you you could have had an eating disorder or something like that, so you could have been really big or something got really small. But I get like an eating disorder, something about an eating disorder. Not too much about that. Shopping mall. Even you could have been a shopaholic as well. What is that show Insatiable could be significant as well. Someone could work for like a news column. Someone could thrift, okay, sell things online, beauty salon, or in a beauty industry as well. Or this is where you met them at a spa. A spa could be significant. A lake. You could have been camping as well, or you could have went to a resort. A retreat as well could be significant. A field trip in school, so someone's in school. Or your children, okay. Yeah, I could have went to a water park, okay, during the summer as well. The roof, okay. You did something like jump off the roof, okay. When you were younger, or you did like daring things. We got zoo and factory. Also, somebody could be. This is giving me like the agriculture. Did I say agriculture or architecture? But agriculture could be significant as well. Like or even what is it called? Like cow. When it's a lot of people meet. I don't know, but it's like it's a crowded place for animals. It could be animals, but it's like, damn, it's escaping me. I feel like they refer to cows for the same though, but like meat. Like you treat me like I'm on the chopping block. Like slavery is coming out here too as well. It's like you were or somebody was in a space where it was a lot of people didn't care about, okay? And maybe an orphanage as well. Like people didn't care about you, but it's, what is it called? It's like, you know what I'm talking about too. Are you gonna give it to me? God. Gonna give it to frigid realm. So you could have been in depression. That's when you met God. Okay. Someone also could have brought you flowers to make up to you as well. That's when you met God, or that was when you met Jesus. Okay. Jesus coming in. That's when Jesus came in. Okay. But Jesus shapeshifts all the time. Jesus could be like not being your partner when you first met your partner, but they were somewhere else, like in your life. And then at one point in time, Jesus ends up being your partner as well. So something like that is significant, especially for this partner that works in an arena, or a bartender or something like that. But yeah, we got the frigid realm here. And when I get that, I've been getting like depression. It said extremes, polar extremes. Also a polar opposite. Someone also could have been dealing with bipolar disorder as well. That could have been a mental issue. Yeah, and it was bringing me dizzy. Also, you could be on meds or something like that. Park, something about a park. You could have met Jesus. You could like to go to the park a lot, take your kids and children to the park. So children is very important to how you met Jesus or how you would meet Jesus. Heartbreak place. I was saying that. Wow. Windswept reason. You could live somewhere where it's always windy. Chicago. I started thinking about. Also started thinking about Washington State. Thank you for the 7 like. And may God bless you bonusly for that. Yeah. Washington State. You could also went to school in Washington. Washington State or Washington D.C. But it don't have to be museum, especially Washington D.C. Wow. Museum or you found, like you collect things that are sacred to you as well. Virgo. All right, so yeah, that's what I got. This thing is, you know what it is. And are you playing with me? God is playing with me. God don't want to give me the cow. What is it called? Meat market or meat, I don't know. It's something like, you know what I'm talking about too. Ace of Swords in reverse, lies. You talking about I'm lying, God? You saying I'm lying? But, like, or when somebody lied on you, that's when you met God, okay? Or when they was talking shit, we got the Ace of Swords in reverse as your first tarot, okay? I equate tarot to the truth. You don't have to, but I look at tarot as the truth, okay? Interference, yeah, ooh, yeah. They lied on you, or they lied on you about your mental health state, okay? To interfere with something you had going on. Yeah, somebody betrayed you really badly. That's when you met Jesus, okay? Or when they was doing this to you, Jesus is around, okay? Jesus was around planning and potting, okay? We got 2 of Swords representing peace, okay? He's known as the Prince of Peace, okay? Also, somebody could have did a ritual, okay? When they saw you doing them doing rituals against you at work, okay? We got 8 of Pentacles in reverse with the 3 of Swords. Yes, 3 people could have been doing this. Air signs could have been doing this, especially. Okay. Yeah, something about this luxury keeps sticking out. Or you were the main friend, or you were the main friend who had the money, and you was always paying everybody way. Someone's name started with a B, I think, or E. Elizabeth or Beth or something like that. Worry, yeah, you have 5 of Pentacles. So when they abused you, like, so you could have been always having the money, and then when you didn't have no money, nobody was anywhere to be found and shit like that. Okay, and we got 5 of Pentacles upright. So that's when you met Jesus. Okay, when you felt like you was going broke, you could have went into poverty. You could have had to go to the shelter as well. Like it's been coming out, and then God ended up having to bless you once you not around other people. We got the Ace of Pentacles here, or you will be doing that. Or some of y'all need to get rid of this Scorpio. The Scorpio is draining you for money, okay? Yeah, the Hermit comes out in reverse, especially if you think the Scorpio is a child of your, I'm sorry, a parent of your child, even the mother. The mother is kind of iffy, the moon, or somebody's mother. This Virgo's mother is very significant, or Jesus comes to you through your mother, or comes through you to your mother as well. Anubis, even when you got a new partner as well, I think of him as a new bitch. Abundance, yeah. See, you have to get rid of a certain partner because they were draining you, and then you met Jesus. Okay, Jesus wasn't coming towards you as well, or when you departed away from this group, this cult. Okay, this temple, this church group. Okay, something about a church group, justice, a court. Okay, or maybe church people had custody of somebody as well. Yeah, I had people from the church get custody of me. And then they took me back, tried to take me back to juvenile hall because I ate too much. They said I ate too much, okay? Lust, okay? So, yeah, so God was tired of even seeing you act in lustful ways, like even not testing people's boundaries standards, or having standards for yourself as well, you could have, like found God in jail, like you could have started studying more about God, when you knew, like God wanted you to be with a certain person, like, because some of us don't even know what a relationship is for, and especially the twin flame journey, divine masculine, divine feminine, they romanticize it thinking it's just to be with a partner, but you need to be with that partner in order to complete God's mission. Okay, it will be fun. God will strategically place you with someone. and stuff like that. But it's for a purpose. It's not just to lie to gag around and stuff like that. Not to jab and nut, okay? So, or somebody wasn't giving you unrequited love. They just looked at you for sex, okay? This Leo, if you're dealing with a Leo or a water sign, especially that Scorpio, that keeps coming up, okay? Disappointment, yeah. Even when you experience disappointment, divine disappointments, your loss equaling somebody's gain. That's when you met Jesus, okay? So would you be pleased or proud of that? We got the Wheel of Fortune with the Queen of Pentacles upright right next to it. So it's like, like your loss. So maybe you could have lost a loved one. That was a loss. But your gain was, whatever you got after they lost, like whatever, what is it called? Inheritance and stuff like that. And then it turned you to the Queen of Pentacles. But some of y'all wouldn't have been with, like, y'all wouldn't even reap the benefits from this loss or anything like that if you weren't obedient to God. Excuse me, that could have been confirmation at first, okay? Queen Nefertiti could be close to you and one of your angels. Even somebody stole something from you as well. A partner could have stole something from you, bled you dry, and then left you for dead. Some of them, okay? The strength, and y'all stayed at y'all started believing in spiritual warfare and stuff like that. Victory, even when you lost, you knew the battle. Even though you lost the battle, you're gonna win the war and type of stuff. And that's when you could have met Jesus and you felt like you needed to fight no matter what. You needed to win no matter what. That was Jesus coming in, okay? Or you met Jesus at that time. So would you be proud, okay, Virgo? So that's what I got for you. Thank you so much for these messages, God. I hope I did you justice. Okay, yeah, justice want to come out again. My aunt could be close to you. The mother of all of that. The mother was always in something as well. You could have been a mother that's considered to always be in somebody's business, okay? Or somebody's business, your child's business, and not letting them live and shit like that. The lovers, yeah. A Gemini, especially a Gemini mother, or a Gemini mother is after a Virgo mother, okay? You got her baby fucked up. Yeah, Dominion, okay? Dominion, you don't know who you fucking with. Is in reverse. It's like you don't know who you fucking with. You don't know who's powerful as well. See, you don't know you was meeting Jesus, okay? And Jesus actually more, even though he's documented as, like being born on Christmas. Is it Christmas or Christmas Eve? Anyway, Christmas. I don't even know because I know the truth. But he attaches himself more to Virgo energy, okay, than anything. Aww. The Twin Towers, New York, could be significant as well. That's, you could have met Jesus around that time. Princess of Swords in reverse. So a girl air sign could be where Jesus hides in you. And my Prince of Swords be Jesus as well. And then we got a girl. Yeah, a girl air sign is very important, whether she's young or old, okay? We got the Queen of Swords in reverse, especially a Gemini, okay? She gonna get your ass, okay? The Fool, yeah, you mess with my baby. Or you mess with somebody while they was pregnant. Or that's when you met Jesus, when they were pregnant. Okay, or somebody who's pregnant right now could indicate that you met Jesus, okay? That's when you met Jesus. You met the baby or the person. A Pisces could be significant. Or somebody was lazy, okay? Or when you was experiencing like somebody not wanting to get out your house and shit like that, you could have been dealing with a karmic. This Leo keep coming out, but a Leo could be very significant. But sun, even joy, like being in the sun, the Hierophant, spring season, summer season could be significant. Taurus in reverse, yeah, somebody inheriting something as well, prodigy, teacher type of energy as well. So that's what I got for Virgo. All right, so I'm gonna leave it there. And then I have 3 more left, y'all. Okay, so I'm going to do Gemini. Since Gemini wanted to come out, show his butt at the beginning. At the end of Virgo's reading, okay? So, yeah, Gemini, and me. Someone's name could start with a DJ. First, middle, last name, or nickname. 31. Hope y'all enjoying this. Thank y'all for your time today. If y'all new here, welcome. If you're OG here, welcome back. Thank you so much for trusting me again to be your reader. Okay. So, in case y'all don't know, the timestamps will be in the description box, so you could jump around to many parts in your birth chart to see instances that may or may not resonate with you of when you could have possibly encountered Jesus and if you would be proud or not. Okay. You need to seek forgiveness if not. All right. So arena. Okay. Something about an arena performance. Last dance. The last dance. Last dance. The last dance. Last dance. The last dance. Tonight. I need you beside me to guide me, to hold me. Let's dance, the last dance. Selena was singing that on her movie, or that movie about Selena. So Aries could be significant. But even that, she said, like, I need you right here to guide me. So this could be a gospel singer, somebody who likes to sing gospel music as well. That's how they prayed to Jesus, and Jesus came as well. You could have saw them in this arena. You could have went to like a special event like Coachella, or those events that people go to that be outside in the past, like when I was younger, they used to have like a summer jam. The radio stations used to have their own concerts and stuff like that. So that could be significant. But I started singing that song because Selena, when she was performing that, she was like in a baseball ball arena or something like that, like that type of performance. Even someone like a parade could be significant. You could have met Jesus at a parade, Gemini. Forest, you could have been walking in a forest. Also, you go to the forest when you want to get away from people. So you ran away after you ran away at a specific time. You met Jesus, okay? Jesus could have been a girl form as well. Like you could have also been camping outside, been homeless without a home to stay, a place to call home, a roof over your head and stuff like that. A cemetery. Wow. Okay. So, wow. So, um, yeah. So you could have met Jesus at the cemetery after you lost someone. Even a loved one could be coming through on the side, on the other side. Like that's how Jesus kind of speak to you once you lost this person. When I lost my mom, like I didn't know anybody else. Like before that, like I didn't know anybody else. I didn't even really know the woman that I call my sister. I didn't really know her like that. Like I just knew, I remember her being at our house, like, or us being in the same house. But I didn't really know her like that. And I started to know her, as, I continued to stay in this foster home and she was visiting me. But I didn't know her. And then so when my mom, when my mom passed on, she was the only one I knew. Yeah. Yeah, she was the only one I knew. So, okay, wait. Hold on, y'all. Sorry about that. Thank you for holding. But yeah, so yeah, I didn't know anything about death, and she was the only one I knew at the time. So um, when I'm trying to get back to what I was trying to say, but when she passed on, or when I thought she passed on, even, but when she passed on in general, she no, I guess I was trying to get at, because when she passed on, that's when I was more open to this type of stuff, But before that, I didn't know anything about this type of stuff. I barely even knew people, But to get me to this type of stuff, God took a very important person. So that could be significant for somebody. Sorry if it didn't come out all coherent and stuff like that. When you were working in a factory, or a factory is significant as well. Also, something about workman's comp, or, getting hurt on a job could be significant. You could have met Jesus then. A Cancer and a Leo cusp is very significant. The sky, yes, the sky is the limit. Thank you, God. Because you know what I'm trying to say, and I'm like, because I also have a card that I did on this deck, but that was way after the fact. of all that happening to me. But as it says, like, God thought it was better for us to be together this way, like, because it's like God wasn't getting to us as mother and daughter, if that makes sense. That but he would get to us, or God would get to us better as mother and daughter, but both of us can't be here. And God told me in the past also as well, like, sometimes, most of the times, it's very rare when this doesn't happen, but that's why people also resort to witchcraft and stuff like that, because like, when there is a mother and then a daughter is born, that's kind of indicating the mother is probably going to go out soon, okay? Or she's going to be the next to go out if the daughter doesn't go out first. And that's why I'm saying people resort to witchcraft, because they will try to kind of change that destiny and fate that they're doomed to. Because, like, and most of the time when that is the case, is because the mother was already doing something, like toxic, being toxic in a relationship against the daughter or something like that. But whether the mother dies when whether the mother dies when the daughter is a baby, or even an adult, like, God would even let it go that far. But like, most of the time it means the mother is on the way out, like she will be the next death, or or something like that. And somebody was trying to fight that as well, so maybe God had to step in, God had to come and visit you personally, because they were trying to fight that destiny. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm not finding the right words. Okay, Gemini is the energy of the mind, ruled by Mercury as well. So a Gemini could actively even just be messing with me, or a Scorpio. Okay, but yeah, yeah, sorry, but scorching lands in reverse. Okay, so maybe even with Jesus, like I was just talking about now, is like, even to prevent people from trying to stop something from inevitably happening, or what God's will is to happen, is like God had to, like, veer you on another path, or like, do something else as well. So, like, put out the fire. Someone also could be a firefighter as well. A earth sign could be significant to the Gemini. Okay, coffee house, you could have got in a coffee house, a very significant encounter with someone at the coffee house could be significant. Maybe you a person who prefers tea over coffee, or one over the other as well. Extreme. Okay, the street. Okay, you could have been a street worker as well. Urban, the urban league could be significant as well. Or even working for the government, getting government assistance and resources. Around that time is when you met Jesus in person. Okay, pedestrian traffic. Someone also could be a crossing guard, or we had a crossing guard as well, or needed one. That part was significant. Your dreams around that age could have been significant. We had birthplace of dreams, but also I think about college when that comes out as well. Pursuing your goals, or during a time where you like were very close. You was at the top. We got roof here and it fell on the floor. Like, somebody try to knock you down. It's like you're very close. Like I was just talking about the woman, or the mother versus daughter being able to go out there. It was close to their time to go, or something like that is very significant. Or when you're very close to death, you could have been close to getting hit by a car on the street or something like that. A red car could be significant as well, or even a car burning up, somebody doing something to a car as well, gambling a car or paying off a debt, as well as when you met Jesus. Okay, bustling hub. Okay, somebody could have been known as a hustler. You could have been known as a street hustler. Okay, Alexis car could be significant, but someone's name could be Alexis, some derivative of that as well. Lexi, Lexa, okay, Alexa, okay, assistant energy. Art exhibit, you could be interested in the arts, or singer. And I started off saying that, at the beginning, like, it could be a church singer, but something like that could be significant. Art exhibit, you could have been showcasing your skills, like, see, you were right there, and then or that your loved one was right there, and then they were close to achieving their dreams. They was close to, like, they didn't have to live vicariously through you. Some of them earned it on their own volition. Some of them turned to black magic, and God just had to, like, dead it there. But God saw more in you. God saw that dreams could come true through you, like your ancestors' dream, especially if you had a loved one, especially a parent that wanted to complete a certain task. I forgot what sign that was. I mentioned something like that, where it's like, You will start being interested in something because your parent or somebody in the past was interested in that, and then they didn't get to live out their dream. They died before they able to live out their dream. So you're interested in it. So you're not forced to live out their dream, but you're interested in it as well because you're able to complete the mission. They pass the baton to you as well. Someone could be an athlete, run track, especially relay, jail, on a mountaintop. You know, like even when you felt like you was alone in jail, or you couldn't turn to nobody in jail or call nobody in jail. That's when you met Jesus. Somebody you met that night, or around that time is when you met Jesus. Okay, so hopefully that made sense for you, Gemini. That message blessed you and you enjoyed it. I got two more. Yay. Please don't let me as long as the other ones, okay? Alright, we got beach. You could have met Jesus at the beach, or the beach is very significant, or event at the beach. Maybe you performed at the beach, fuel station, gas station keeps coming out. I'm also even getting like that was giving me comfort, you know, like even like tooting around somebody. Maybe you could have just moved in with your like partner or something like that, like getting comfortable, like doing the private things. Airport, you could have traveled to another space. That's when you met Jesus. Crossroads, you could have traveled right before, or your loved one traveled right before they passed on. Wow. Turning point, multiple paths, diverging roads, okay? Or so many people have many offers and opportunities as well. Church, okay? Yeah, see, I knew church was in there, so this person always there, or they find comfort in church, because we have church in reverse and mystic haven. So maybe this used to drive them, and then they left the church, okay? Because they saw how much they could be hypocrites, huh? Like, man, all churches ain't bad, but most of them are. I ain't gonna even lie. I don't know. No wonder why Jesus did what he did when he went into the church and flipped over them tables and stuff. And he's showing me the school picture with the tables and shit. Look at that. Yeah, he's like, and it's in reverse. Wow. So it's like, so God, Jesus came into your life at one point in time for some of you guys, you know, because y'all was doing a whole bunch of shit that they just want you to stop right then and there, especially being a street worker, not being faithful, not being consistent. Something about somebody's kids, spending time with the kids, being around the kids, or allowing others to take care of their kids who are abusing their kids. Something about that is significant, okay? Cinema, yeah, somebody could have watched some shit, okay? But some perverted shit could have happened, you know, like somebody could have put something online unwelcoming for you, and people saw that, and that you met Jesus through that situation, getting through that as well. Lighthouse, or even a spirit guide, is significant. Temple, you know, even that's giving me, my body is my temple, my sacred place, you know, like when you start seeing that, realizing that about yourself, you know, that's when you met Jesus, okay? You saw that Jesus is the only way as well. You see, you could be restored to Jesus. We got restaurant, that's giving me more rest, you know, like restaurant, you know, restaurant, rest and enjoy yourself, you know, like being able to rest though, you know, like, and feeling good. Beauty salon, so you know, something about that is significant. You could have had your own business, or been interested in that field as well. Okay, train, subway, you could have lived in a place where there's trains and subways as well. You could have met them, or a specific encounter, a financial conversation could have been significant. That conversation you had on the street was with Jesus, okay? Somebody who works in a post office could be significant. That's also giving me delivery, court, okay? You could have found Jesus. Government, you could also, somebody also works there, you know, like they're like, the court is a part of the government, and like they work, like they could be a judge, they could be a prosecutor, they could be anybody, honestly. Like they could be the stenographer, or somebody knows those type of people, and then, you know, those type of people was Jesus, okay? That's how Jesus inhabited their body, whether they're man or woman as well. Yeah, desert, okay? Snakes could be significant, or you could have lived somewhere really hot, okay? The street lights, or something about the street lights, or they don't work consistently somewhere, okay? All right, there it goes. Workspace, okay? Especially if y'all work somewhere with cubicles, or y'all could have worked somewhere in a mall with cubicles, or, you know, work somewhere in general without cubicles as well. Chicago could be significant, or Illinois, or a windy place. I think about Windy City, or also Washington State, or DC could be significant. Okay. Hotel, okay, yeah, somebody was really on the street. If you wanna come to my hotel, baby, I'll give you my room key. Somebody was fucking with a Aries, okay? That is Cassidy and at the gas station. Somebody could have met at a gas station, amusement park. I don't having fun, or even family outing. That's giving me as well. Or somebody already had kids before they met. Okay, it's significant. Or something about that. All right, kitchen. Also, you could have been at a gathering. You met somebody in the kitchen. That could have been Jesus, or one of these people was Jesus. All right. Someone also could work at the airport with something with food, dealing with food. Okay. All right. Gemini, what else? Okay, I equate tarot to the truth. Okay, let's close this up. Emperor. Okay, so you met God. Okay, you will meet God. Okay, when you was a baby. Okay, I knew you before you were developing your mother's womb. Okay, yeah, that's when you met Jesus. Okay, the tower. Okay, also somebody went to prison. I think about the tower with the prison, but Father God, um, Father God, Ra. Eye is on the tower, always looking at that as well. You know, also somebody could have done something in a frantic state of mind and like threw all the money out or the money started exploding everywhere, flying everywhere, or something like that. Swiftness. Okay, yeah. Also the Eight of Wands gives me, you know, shooting energy, so something about a gun could be significant. Queen of Wands, this fire sign was behind it, or the bullet was meant for the Queen of Wands. Okay, the fire sign in reverse. Okay, and that's why Jesus had to step in. Okay, some of y'all was pregnant with Jesus. Okay, and Jesus came out. Okay, my Prince of Swords came out. You have met Jesus. Okay, before you passed on, or you know, before your loved one passed on, you met Jesus as well. Okay. uh, so a lot of people on the other side, they're watching me, they love my work and stuff like that, but you know, I automatically know y'all there, you know, but you know, their energy is coming on this table. Okay, because since they passed over, they were probably asked these certain questions, you know, about a certain person, and that person ended up being Jesus. So they had a life review, and it was like, oh, do you remember such and such? Why did you do that to such and such? You know who that such and such was? That was Jesus. You just did that to. Okay? You just did that to Jesus. Like, no, I didn't mean that. I didn't know. If I would have known that was Jesus. But why did you have to know that was Jesus in order for you to not do that? Why did you do that in the first place? Okay? So some people are going through that, and so maybe their presence is more in my energy than usual. You know, like, I know they're here all the time, but you know, like it's like they're screaming. They're screaming to get their message out as well. I'm scratching my nose multiple times too. But yeah, so yeah, also somebody could be considered a mini me. You could look exactly like your mother, especially, or exactly like your dad, but who's a Gemini. You know, like you could look exactly like their mini me or something like that. The Bach, we got the Seven of Cups here. A Pisces could have been significant. A Pisces could also been very jealous of you. Could have been behind something. You know, like and I started singing the song that Selena performed. That was actually one of her last performances too, when she was singing that song. And then I just started thinking about the lady who killed Selena. She's been coming up a lot in my readings, you know, like, so see Selena screaming from the grave, like, you know, like, see, and then so Selena was Jesus to her, and she killed Jesus. Okay, she killed Jesus. So something like that is very significant for a Gemini, or they need to be cautious because they're on the verge of being guilty of that. And those type of acts are unforgivable because God, it's like they're playing back the surveillance tape for you. Like, yeah, you didn't know, but why are you like this? Okay, why should he be calling you his brother or sister? Why should she be calling you his brother or sister and allowing you to get in on their inheritance? By your grace you have adopted. Now we're your children. We now receive us. Joined heirs with Jesus, our Father. Our Father. But he said, like, yeah, by your grace, you have adopted. Now we your children. We came in on Jesus. We ride in on Jesus' coattails. Now we are children. Okay. Even when you got this, we got the Emperor coming out as your first card, Gemini. Like when you got this first, you know, change in position, changing, you know, whatever. I feel like you got a upgrade in power somewhere, okay? Then we got the Queen of Wands around here too. It's like you upgraded in power, but somebody also could have got too big in their head, and Jesus need to come down and humble them, okay? Realize who they come from. Even remind them who kids them really is. Them really God kids. God just letting you rent them. That's where parent come from, okay? You are a pair renting these kids, okay? I'm letting them come down there with you, okay? Because they comfortable up here. But I'm letting them come down there with you. And then I was saying about like the girl being born, indicating that a mother is going out very soon. And soon is relative in that case too. It's almost like when that girl come, you on probation or something. Like somebody could be really on probation, or time of probation was very significant when you met Jesus. Okay, so I'm gonna leave it there for Gemini. I hope that made sense for you. I got 2 more signs. I've done every sign. If you don't know already, timestamps will be in the description box, okay? Depending on when you're watching this, all right? So you could jump to any parts in your birth chart that have placements, so you can know, like what these instances may have been. And if you need to seek forgiveness and redemption and stuff like that, you should, okay? You better ask God, okay? Before this happen again, because you don't want to be at the life review. You don't want to have lost your life. And then they're showing you a instance you're not proud of, and you interacted with Jesus. The universe, okay? The universe is in reverse, so somebody is not trying to stop the cycle. But see, somebody's ending is also somebody's beginning. That's the world card would say that too. So a Taurus, a Scorpio, a Gemini, and Aquarius, okay? So even two air signs could be important in dealing with each other, like a Gemini dealing with the Aquarius as well, or trying to get that as well. Like a Gemini was trying to talk to Aquarius, a friend's ex who was Aquarius, or somebody who was talking to an Aquarius. A friend was trying to go behind you, okay? Prince of this, or he could have been a earth sign too, but I feel like it was Aquarius. Aquarius, high priestess, okay? You speak to God, and I'm not surprised, that the Emperor came out first, and that'd be my God card, or divine masculine card. Like, it's a really high man card. You speak to God as the priestess. You could have done this as a young age as well. Pisces could have been significant, or somebody in your life as a young age who was a Pisces could have been your Jesus in your life, or when you met Jesus originally, okay, as well. Also, a guy, Gemini, could have met Jesus, during the Earth sign season, also as his teenage years, okay? It's a Gemini in me. I got split personalities. Got the feeling out of me. I'm a provider. Yeah, a Gemini was not, a Gemini mother was not all, rainbows and unicorns, okay? And I hate to say it, I hate to say it was good riddance, honestly, because they had something under their sleeve. I saw cruelty in passing. 9 of Swords energy, or this person has already been trying to hunt you from the grave, okay? The devil, wow. So somebody didn't go to heaven, okay? And not all of our ancestors be on our side. Some of our ancestors be trying to come after us, okay? Or trying to shut us the fuck up, okay? Yeah, somebody you moved with, a water sign, mother figure could have been significant, or a Sagittarius mother figure could have been significant, or a father figure, Sagittarius, okay? Abundance, okay? He could have been a celebrity, or he did things in his lifetime to earn recognition as well. Just Gemini's dad, or something like that, okay? So I'm gonna leave it there. So would you be proud of these instances, if any have resonated for you, Gemini? If you met Jesus, if you were to have met Jesus in any of these instances, would you be proud if God showed you these instances? Okay, so ponder that. If not, ask for ways to seek forgiveness, okay, before it's too late. I urge you, okay, encourage you as well, okay? All right, so God, I hope I did you justice. Thank you for your messages and using me as a vessel, okay? So yeah, so Now, Pisces is next, okay? Pisces wasn't trying to wait their turn. So, Pisces and Gemini is very significant, okay? They weren't trying to wait their turn. So, we're doing Pisces right now. And then we got Sagittarius at the end. And they came out at the end, too. So, Sagittarius went last the last time. Should I do Sagittarius first? I don't know. But I'm going to just do it how they did it. All right, Pisces. Starts right now. Someone could be 33 years old, or that's when you're going to meet Jesus, or have met Jesus when you were 33 years old. Okay. So, yeah. I will put timestamps in here if y'all know Pisces. Okay. So, where are some relevant places for Pisces, guys? Where they could have possibly met Jesus at work, okay? So, you could have... So God, for that to come out first, I'm thinking, like Pisces, God has been trying to get in touch with you because God does not want you to work for a long time. It's been not trying to, or they're saying like your purpose is not here, like it's not at work. Like don't be trying to move up here, okay? Museum, okay? Or you could be doing something just to pass the time, or you're doing things that your heart is not in it. You could have also been a person who went to college and start to change your major too much and stuff like that. The train, you always moving as well, could be significant. But you could have met God on a train, a significant interaction as well, or you were talking to somebody on the train or some type of public transportation about like whether you should work somewhere or something like that. That was God trying to talk to you, okay? Or you should be more in the arts. You should be more speaking to people, interacting with people in the museum here as well, okay? You could also like to collect things, like you like to keep things pristine, or like you're one of those like you buy, or somebody buys things for decoration, for show. You don't like to use it and stuff like that. You could probably have a lot of things in your house like china or antiques and stuff you don't open or use or touch or stuff like that. Laboratory, or you can make this type of stuff. You can invent this type of thing as well. Or when you start inventing things, that's when you met Jesus, okay? Post office, you could have dealt with something in the post office or any type of delivery platform. Yeah, heartbreak place when you lost somebody, or you broke up. Hi, super baby. Elevator. You could have also had a work affair, or somebody found out you was fucking with somebody at work. Yeah, perilous realm. Yeah, or somebody came to your job or something like that, or found out where you worked. Okay. Jesus protected you. Maybe made you stop working at this job because this person was what's it called? Prowling and hunting you, he's giving me preying on you at your job. Okay, mountain. Okay, you could live where you could see the mountains as well, but you could have found God at the mountaintop. I go to the rock, you can go to the rock. I go to the rock, you can go to the rock. I go to the rock, I can go to the rock. I can go to the rock. Okay, I go to the rock. Whitney Houston, I think a choir sings that with her. Georgia Mass Choir or something like that. Georgia could be significant. But yeah, school, or maybe even God has been like, you don't need to work. You need to just focus on school, or you need to go. You don't need to go to school. You need to work. You need to start applying that knowledge as well. So God came and meet you there. Would you be surprised? Would you be proud of that? Crossroads here, yeah, because you were under judgment. They were evaluating something. Even at school, like you could be evaluating a job at a school to teach at a school, or just to teach something, some type of subject as well. Or you even learn something about something as well. Like I feel a lot of danger in your energy, Pisces, and Pisces is the sign of the black sheep. Basically, it goes through everything. Okay, everybody puts some then they're always trying to lock Pisces away as well. So something like that could have been significant. Even like people disrupt your school, disrupt your trajectory and stuff like that. Okay, desert. Okay, or they even try to leave you and abandon you as well. And that's when you could have met Jesus. Would you be proud of that instance? Would you be proud, Pisces? Would you be proud? I feel like, like you wouldn't. You wouldn't. Because some of y'all in this energy, y'all call some of these dangerous y'all call some of these dangerous as instances, okay? Bridge. Somebody also needs a bridge it, or you could live somewhere where there's a famous bridge as well, or that place is very significant. You could have visited there, San Francisco, Chicago, St. Louis, I heard, as well. Luxury boutique is in reverse. Okay, so when you lost a lot of your money, you could have lost a lot of things. You could have also had to pawn shit. Okay, restaurant. Someone also could have burnt up your business or destroyed your business or did something that you were doing on the side, or as a business to you. It didn't have to be in a brick or mortar or establishment as well. They just did something that belonged to you as well. They could have fucked up your kitchen. All right. Something about pests could be significant as well, Pisces. God could come to you in insect form, okay? Mystic haven, okay? Or when you got kicked out of heaven. But when you start believing in magic, or you start seeing magic as more proof. It said hidden wisdom in reverse, magic, intrigue. Yeah, like you start seeing, like you weren't interested in it, but you start being able not to deny it, and that's when you met Jesus, okay? Government, or when you dealt with something with the government, especially police, okay? Damp and rainy realm, or you was crying at a coffee house by yourself. Something about that is significant. Shopping mall, something about a mall. You could also worked in a mall as a teenager as well. A farm, or you could have worked at a really young age, start working at a really young age, very independent, winding path. Yeah, you started winding when you start verging on a certain path, like a different type of milestone you met. You could have been transitioning from high school to college, or middle school to high school, or trade school, or some type of transition, or even having a child. When you had a child, you met Jesus, okay? Maybe through your child. You don't have to as be marrying your child. I mean, it don't have to be your. You didn't have to give birth to Jesus through your child. It just when you had that child, Jesus' presence was more relevant in your life. Okay, arena. I feel like somebody got kicked out of stardom, or they used to be famous or something, or in a nightclub, or you was like a famous stripper, or you was like a go-go dancer or something like that. The gym is significant. You could have met God and Jesus in the gym. Okay, would y'all be proud of any of these instances if it resonates? Okay, but thank y'all so much for y'all time today, however long y'all choose to stay. Okay, I could be anywhere else and y'all deciding to spend some time with me. Okay, but Jesus really came to you, or multiple times when people have deserted you, or you felt in a desert, or if you live in a desert as well, especially that time you moved there or lived there, or there was active activity there, that's when Jesus came to you. You met Jesus then. Okay, so if you were to die today, would you be proud if God showed you that instance? Did you treat Jesus right? Whether it was a boy or a girl, Jesus came through. Okay. Would you be proud, Pisces? Would you be proud? I hope so. Princess of this, yeah, somebody studying, somebody in school, but also Jesus could have come to you as a earth sign young girl, sometime in your life. Okay, Aries, as well could be significant. Aries or Scorpio, especially a Scorpio. When you experience happiness, when you got everything you wanted. Okay, I'm also getting like a special holiday like Christmas, like you probably had a wish list and you got everything you wanted, or even like a baby shower, you got everything on your registry and stuff like that. That's when you met Jesus. When you met a certain Virgo, a man Virgo could be significant as well, or you felt like this person taught you things as well. They could have also taught you how to do spells or something like that, or introduce you to magic, Pisces. Yeah, and we got Seven of Cups here. That's your energy all the way. A Taurus, a Cancer as well, or any type of earth sign is significant. We got Capricorn. We got Capricorn energy in reverse from the devil. So yeah, like maybe in rehab, something about rehab, you met Jesus, or you met somebody you got really close to a rehab. Some of y'all married somebody from rehab or something like that. I see the High Priestess. Yeah, so y'all married somebody who was Jesus. Okay, that's good. Yeah, and somebody married and lived a happily ever after, or will be. But some of y'all didn't, and that was because you needed to focus on yourself. Like, you need to focus on yourself, because like something like that was in your life, um it was making you go back to escapism. It was making you go back to toxic habits. You could have been in rehab multiple times and stuff like that. And I have my own special reservations about um, rehabs and stuff like that, especially those meetings that they have, those A9 meetings that you have to introduce yourself and then remind people of what you are and stuff like that. I feel like you're affirming that over and over and over and again to yourself. And then that's why there's not a lot of people who get out of those places and stay out. They come back, like, because you're having them affirm and program their brain like they're this, okay? No matter how hard they're working against this stuff, they're this, okay? So, or even God you met God, during those times, where no matter how hard you worked at something, people still feel like you, yeah, like you should do more or whatever. And anything else? Virtue, okay? When you became a Proverbs 31 woman, some of y'all have been saved, okay? Y'all went to church and stuff like that. A Leo could be significant. We got 3 of Wands, and that's representing virtue. It can represent integrity, like being good to yourself. Also being strategic and thinking about things before you do them and stuff like that. And then we got works, okay? So I definitely met God at work. Even through God's miracles that's given me as well. You had to see a miracle from God, and that's when Jesus was present, okay? That's the only time, no time before that. The universe, okay? Yeah, you had to see the work of the universe happen to you, okay? A Taurus, a Scorpio, Aquarius, it could be very significant, and a Leo, all right? Or God, you could have met God through any of those signs as well, all right? Yeah, judgment. You could have went to court. When you went to court, okay, Father God Rod could be close to you, your younger self. Like, you could have also had a child that, like, they were on, like, always in the 99, like the big percentile of weight and stuff like that. They were like really overweight, or like really healthy and stuff like that. Healthy as well. You could have also been a teenage mother, like you had a baby as a teenager as well. You could have suffered with confidence. You could have suffered from, confidence, and then people judging you on top of that. Like you worked in a justice system as anything, as well. Ace of Swords, you could have been a truth teller, or when you stood up to somebody, you could have testified against somebody, or something like that, and that's when you met Jesus as well. Oppression, yeah, or stood up to your bullies, stood up to your oppressors as well. But work was very significant. You could have had a lawsuit against work as well. That's when you met Jesus, okay? In a past life, you really met Jesus, or some of y'all was like close to Jesus as a friend and stuff like that. Wealth, okay? We have 10 of Pentacles in reverse, and then 10 of Cups in reverse. So a lot of oppression happened to y'all. Y'all was getting beat up, like a sign is Pisces is the sign for that. But also, that's the sign to escape to. People seek refuge in you because you've been through a lot, you're strong and stuff like that. And so, during that time, maybe when you got this wealth, like when you felt like you were successful, Virgo could be significant to you. When you felt like you were successful, that's when you met Jesus, okay? Justice at the Justice Department, like even working on a case with somebody, a lawyer, so like they keep going back to witnesses as well. So a Libra could be very important as well. So. And then a Sagittarius, okay? So, and that's our last sign we're about to do. So that's what I got for you, Pisces. So would you be proud if God were to show you these instances that were resonating for you? Would you be proud? If not, you need to seek forgiveness, okay, before it's too late, all right? You don't want to be on the other side like some of your loved ones were, like when they found out they encountered someone like you, who could have been Jesus, all right? Because this reading was inspired by well, I've been wanting to do this kind of subject, but I didn't know how to present it. But I was getting this instance where God was asking everybody, like everybody who passed on, did they know me? And I'm like, I didn't meet everybody in the world. And so I'm like, how is that? Like, why? How would that be possible? And then they were getting hurt if they didn't know me, if they didn't just know me. Like, so I was just like, why? Like, I don't get, like, why was that so significant? So, and then because even when they tell me like I have a special thing or they look at me specially, I try to see how it applies to the collective too. Like even when like I know something and then I'll let everybody else answer first. I'll let everybody else, like get a chance at it. Like even if I know I could do it, and then we could be out of here. Even if like I would just let people do it. So it's just like I always kind of step back for other people as well. Like maybe you even got somebody in your life like that, like who's always sacrificial. Like who always puts other before them, or you're that person. And that's why God is it really important for them to have met you as well. Because Jesus could have been operating through you at that time. So I didn't get to make sense of it till I put into the perspective for the collective, and then I was like, okay, well that makes sense. So and I wasn't sure if I wanted to do signs or not, and so that's why I didn't do sign. I didn't put signs in the title yet. Okay, but yeah, I'll update all that too. But yeah, so in case you were wondering why I came up with that, and I was just wondering, like, and then in the past I did do a reading that said like everybody you encounter has death on their heads, and Jesus wants to save them, like, so because you're a part of recruiting and being an ambassador for Jesus. So it just makes sense, Jesus could occupy you as a vessel, or occupy different people, and play a certain role in your life that you should pay attention to, and you should be careful and handle with white gloves as well, Pisces. So I'm gonna leave it there. Again, God and God's team, I hope I did you justice for that, for Pisces, and thank you for the messages. Okay, so now we got Sagittarius. Last but not least, again, timestamps are in the description box, or will be in the description box depending on when you're watching this. Okay, so will you be proud? Hopefully you will be proud, Pisces. If God were to show you those instances. But yeah, so now Sagittarius, would you be proud if God were to show you any instances where you encounter Jesus? And we're going to get some clues to instances that may have happened. All right, so in a church, okay, you could have met Jesus in a church. Okay, not just going there and attending there for a few Sundays either. Okay, this could have been a relationship you developed at church, whether it's romantic, platonic, a ministry you joined or created, I heard as well. Sacred architecture, like you could have also been like on a team, on a crew of some type of construction when it comes to this church. I'm sorry. I have to write about Sagittarius. That was only like a minute, right? Yeah, so you could have been a part of a crew that was behind something with this church, even an event. I'm getting as well. You could have met Jesus at a beauty salon. Like you could also did hair for people at the church, or did hair for a charity. A part of like giving out haircuts, or for school and stuff like that, connected with the church. And you met Jesus at in one of those interactions during that event. Okay, crossroads. Yeah, because you're on a judgment. Okay, that's been coming out a lot for y'all. Okay, but multiple paths. This also giving me Sagittarius. You met Jesus multiple times. Okay, multiple times in multiple situations. Okay, or even like the interest. Maybe you were interested in certain things. Then you start being interested in this. Also, somebody could be like a mortician, like someone who dresses up people like for their funeral and shit like that. Is that what it's called? But like they do things for the funeral as well. So you started off in this, or you ended up in this field as well, and then you met Jesus there. Depending on how you even got interested in it. The sky, ooh, so a lot of Sagittarius, y'all going down, huh? Y'all going down. Y'all ain't gonna be able to look nowhere but up. Okay. Even the sky. It's giving me like someone was forcing prying their way in people's lives and shit like that, or they were doing that to you, and that's when Jesus show up. Or somebody like this was Jesus, okay? Because God had to step in. God was like, this is my life, okay? I'm gonna fix it for you, all right? I can't depend on you to do it, all right? I left you to it, and I can't depend on you to do it. Jesus could be saying to you, Sagittarius. Supermarket. In reverse, yeah. And then a lot of you guys were the only choice, You know, like for certain things, like God didn't want to do nothing with nobody else. God didn't even want to show their face. Jesus didn't want to show their face to nobody else. Yeah, perilous realm. Yeah, like they didn't want to come around these parts of the streets or something like that. When it came to certain people in your energy, Sagittarius, danger lurks, treacherous paths. Look, like, or maybe I was surrounded by a lot of low lives. I'm high class surrounded. I'm just surrounded by these low lives. I've been going hard the whole night. I ain't going back to my old life, I promise. A fuck nigga, that's that shit I don't like. A snitch nigga, that's that shit I don't like. I can't say that too loud because he starts singing it. But yeah, so that's Kanye West, Chief Keef, Big Sean, Jadakiss, Pusha T. Don't like, okay, dot one. But yeah, so God was like, yeah, I don't like this. I don't like something or how things were going as well. The road you were traveling down, I didn't like that, okay? So God had to show up in your life, and God showed up multiple times. There was multiple times that they gave you a chance as well. The kitchen, something about a kitchen, or they've been warning you. I mean, they've been warning you about somebody doing something to you. Even these kitchen witches in the church, okay? These hypocrites, especially these Christians, okay? Bully ass motherfuckers, okay? And somebody did something in the kitchen. Somebody could also stab somebody in the kitchen and threw the fucking body in the water. Okay. Elevator, yeah, they buried that shit. Elevator is in reverse, perilous realms, and that's why guy was like, I don't even really want to come around in these areas, these streets, or I don't want you around in these streets. Okay. So you could live in a bad neighborhood or something like that. They wanted you in a country. They wanted you somewhere where it's considered country or simple living, or they wanted it to be better, okay? They said, I'd rather have you living in your car than living over here, okay? God was saying to you, Sagittarius. Or some of y'all could be living in a vehicle, and this was where God met you at the zoo, okay? Or you could just really like animals. I feel like that's coming out for that rehabilitation. You could have been to rehab, and I was talking a lot about that in Pisces. Restaurant, okay? Also, somebody could have lost their job, like coming to work, under the influence as well. Okay, so that's what I got.
Hi, so my lucky cute baby.
Yeah, it's a cute baby. I'm almost done, baby.
It's so cute.
Thank you for being patient.
It's gonna be a cute baby. It's gonna be a cute girl.
Cute girl.
Yes,
the gym and the shopping mall. Okay, something about that. Jesus could have met you. So would you be proud? Would you be proud if any of these information situations is resonating? If God were to show you these instances, would you be proud? Windswept region. That's also giving me Midwest of a place as well. Mystic Haven in reverse. Like you didn't believe in magic a lot, okay? But you looked at it a lot, okay? So you could watch magic a lot, like, but you didn't really believe in it. You was watching it a lot, okay? Ship, okay? It's like I don't want to jump on a boat and stuff like that. But God wanted you to jump off the ship, okay? Or you could have been in a career that deals with the ship, like the Navy, the military, any type of way. You met God when you were in a heartbreak place. Memories of heartbreak when you think about, memories as well, especially if you have memories sitting on a bench somewhere, in the park, but just in, like just being secluded, like, or just chilling with other people as well. Maybe you lost somebody you were really close to. That movie, My Girl, could be significant as well. Bees are about royalty and worker energy, collaborating as well. So something about that is significant. Maybe somebody lost their childhood friend, loved one, their childhood sweetheart, high school sweetheart as well. River is here as well. Someone's name could be River or Riley as well. Hospitality. You could also went to school for like what's it called? Management, hospitality, something like that. Something like that with hospitalities in it. Travelers, retreat, something about traveling. You could have met Jesus then, okay? You could have traveled to a windy area. You could have traveled to somewhere where there's a lot of rivers and grass, like you could have run. You could like to run in the grass or jump in the grass, do backflips. You could do that as well. Sagittarius, ooh, I'm not picking that up. All right, so I'm gonna leave that there. Yeah, like the whole half of the deck just fell on the ground out of nowhere. All right, so say the best for last, guys. Sage, be devoted and committed. So when you were starting to look like you were gonna be devoted and committed, you could have also been running in and out of rehab. And then, so they didn't want to take you seriously until um you were ready to be devoted and committed. All right. Some of them, they had to like drag you guys to rehab and stuff. They could also have family interventions against you, lady. Okay. You could also met this person when you considered yourself a lady as well. You considered yourself, older. You could have a beard, a white beard. You could be a man that wears like top buns or man buns and stuff like that. You could be a woman who likes to wear hair scarves. Their favorite color is green. Okay, animal guardian. Yeah, somebody really likes animals. Yeah, God was sending you so many signs, and then you finally start getting serious. Okay, so you could have met God around that time. Apollo, divine messages. Yeah, they were sending you so many messages. Apollo is also another form of Jesus. On his head, it got like different animals as well. So animals, like Jesus could come to you a lot of animal forms: dolphins, wolves, birds, especially. Father God Ra comes as a eagle. Okay, thought comes out of thought reminds me more of crows, even though he's a heron. He reminds me of a crow, or like just small beaked animals. Okay, you don't put your nose in everybody's business, or when people were putting their nose all in your business. Okay, Jesus came to you. Okay, Hunter. Someone's name could also be Hunter as well. When you felt fearful, you could be very close. What was that? Okay. Okay. Yeah, Archangel Michael could be close to you. There you go, Ocean. She wanted to come out in another one, but I just mentioned her. But oh shit, you in. Okay, so when you got jumped into something, you could also be a part of a gang or initiated as well. But I was saying Archangel Michael could be close to you because he's associated with dispelling fears as well. And Nana or Nana, Jesus could have come to you as your Nana as well. Stag, the antelope family that deals with family. So Jesus is somebody in your family right now, especially an earth sign, a Virgo, especially in your life, Sagittarius. Heart guardian, yeah, you're very close to Jesus' heart as well. It says love and let yourself be loved. Okay. This is even giving me like someone who raised you, you actually liked that, especially if it's a woman, like it's significant to you. It could have been when Jesus came to you. Or you could also have really big hair, or like to wear your hair really big as well. You could like to wear braids. Okay. Yeah, something about hair is very significant for you, Sagittarius. Druid, hold the space. Fluid, even being fluid, okay, or something about that. Maybe you had an alcohol addiction, okay, Kali Ma, transformation, or your mother, or you had issues, or you have mothers bringing all type of men around you. We have Kadesh here with sexual wisdom, white witch, and you had to be the light. You had to also take care of your siblings or something like that. You had to grow up pretty fast for some of you guys as well. Somebody took your virginity faster than you needed to as well. You didn't share something, or when you start sharing your gifts and noticing your visions, even seeing your visions of Jesus as well. That's when Jesus met you as well. So would you be proud if God pulled back this played back this moment to you, Mother Mary? Yeah, so if Mother Mary came to you as a cinder master, as somebody who visited you after you passed over, would you be proud to of how you treated her son? Okay. Goddess Neith could also be close to you, even how neat you were. Okay, somebody also could have ruined things for you, or you could have had a sibling, like who always, ruin things just because you like them neat and stuff like that, just because they knew you would clean it up or clean up after them as well. That sibling could have been Jesus, or like you could have been Jesus to that sibling. Okay. Star ancestor, follow the voice of your soul. Okay. So, a lot of y'all, Jesus is y'all soul, Sagittarius. Okay. Nematona, safe space. Jesus feel comfortable around you. A woman you could also feel comfortable about a woman with dreads or locks or braids, or she likes to wear individual stuff. A guy with short haircut. He likes to wear turtlenecks. He could be conservative as well. We got Pele, light your fire. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna leave it there. Shed oaths, and so when you went through a huge transformation, you could be seeing a lot of snakes. Jesus could come to you in snakes. Sagittarius. Would you be proud? Okay, if you were to reflect on this, if God were to show you this as well, mountains keep coming out. It's always gonna be another mountain. Standing your ground. Okay, Jesus probably helped you stand your ground because people were probably taking your kindness for weakness. We got Kuan Yin here with kindness and nurturing. Cain, life force energy. Somebody was draining your energy. So you could also know somebody named Cain as well, or their name ends with the A-N-E, like Shane or something like that. Zane as well. You know, life force energy. You could also have like a mega meditation teacher, yoga teacher, or meditation yoga teacher. Because I was thinking about both of those words. Metatron could be close to you. I think of him as like God's homeboy as well. But yeah, so I was thinking that, you know, like Michael and Metatron, like those that initial could be significant. First, middle, last name or nickname. Michael. I'm sorry. Yeah, somebody with dreads is very significant. Guy or girl, okay? Your vibration is rising, okay? My Archangel Michael wants to say that to you. Be honest with yourself. Paul the Venetian, contentment energy, gifted one, revealing hidden talents, opportunities to shine. So when you felt like you start getting a whole bunch of opportunities, that could have been when you met Jesus as well, okay? Would you be proud of this moment? Regain your focus, okay? Because when you lost track. Okay. Thank you, baby. And then I'm seeing this cube. I'm seeing this cube on this card, and normally something like that is Metatron's cube as well. Sacred geometry, even a connection. When you got a connection, a ceremony, a sacred ceremony. You had Jesus was present. Some of y'all married Jesus as well. We want our first son to be like Jesus. We want our husband to be like Jesus. And we thank you for loving us. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Hi. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Okay. I still remember. Okay. All right, so that's all I have for you, Sagittarius. Hope this message blessed you and you enjoyed it. Okay, no, Sagittarius, you were trying to save yourself to the end because you know sometimes I go longer on the end. Okay, I'm not doing that today. All right, I got all the stuff, and I used 3 different decks for you, Sagittarius. Sagittarius does not want me to go. Okay. Is there who is that? Who is that in here? But yeah, thank y'all so much for y'all messages today, God and God's team, for all the signs. I hope I did y'all justice. Did I do this right? Okay. Did I do all of them? Sagittarius, Pisces, Gemini. I can count them. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Okay. I'm gonna try to remember them all. Okay. To make things easier in your life, that's when you can imagine God too as well. Okay, so I'm gonna leave it there. I hope anything in this reading, it wants to come true. I hope it comes true for you and for you soon, Sagittarius. You know, would you be proud of any of these moments that resonate with you if God were to show you a replay of these moments? You know, would you be proud of them? All right, and say you treated Jesus like this. Why you treat Jesus like this? Why you cheated him? Okay, you cheated Jesus. Okay, when you met Jesus, you cheated him. Okay. Somebody could also be in taking advantage of people energy type of stuff as well. That could be what they're mentioning as well. But yeah, so that's what I got for you, Sagittarius. But for all the signs, if y'all don't know already, if you want to visit any parts of your birth chart, timestamps are in the description box. Okay, so you could jump around to different signs. All right. Please come back and visit me in the future. Thank you for the subscriptions. If you did subscribe today, welcome. I hope that you continue to connect with me. All right. Thank you so much for your subscription. And thank you so much for your likes today. Bonus blessings to you guys. If you haven't already and you want to, please like the video. And may God bless you just for that, whether I'm on here or not. Okay. Bonus blessings to you too. Okay. Because they've been stingy with these likes lately. But either way, girl, I got it through. And they don't like me to do these all sign readings. And I didn't know I was going to do all signs until I got on here. All right. I would have been gone. All right. So hopefully y'all enjoyed this and appreciate it. All right. So kiss your kids for me again. Anything you want in this reading to come true, including forgiveness, blessings for doing all this, or being good to Jesus when he did come to you and encounter you and stuff like that. I hope it comes true for you and for you soon. Okay, kiss your kids for me. Come back and visit me in the future, please. Again, subscribe and like the video. Have a great day or night whenever you're watching this. I love you all. Bye. Well, all the good people, of course. Bye. I'm really waving at the camera, too. Say bye. Say bye. Okay, I'm just kidding. But thank y'all so much for y'all time today. Either way, however long y'all chose to stay. Y'all could be anywhere else and y'all decide to spend some time with me. I appreciate y'all. Bye. I'm about to post these timestamps.